Hey, welcome to the live stream, everyone. It's Mossy Man again. Yeah, today's a pretty simple plan. We're just gonna kind of be vibing out, you know. Alright. Ooh, there's really something. People are going back to school and stuff. Lame, I've been in school. Let me turn my Discord back to... Don't you hate it when your own Discord server interrupts you? Just gotta... There we go. It's all better. No more notifications. Alright, yeah, so there's a couple things we need to work on today. Hey, Ashley. How's college, Ashley? Because I know you moved in and didn't tell anyone, jerk. Alright, hey, and we got Joel in chat as well. Good to see y'all. Yeah, we got our shulker boxes. Look at all this swouse. Swouse. Yeah, shulker boxes are going to be really useful, because today, like I said in not only the title, but also the description that no one reads, I'm basically going to be doing a bunch of stuff today. Hopefully very productive. I mean, the other day I went to Walmart and stocked up on a huge amount of snacks that are off to the right side, and my mini fridge is absolutely full of water and monsters, and among other things. My political science professor just uploaded the exam to our Canvas. Alright. Oh my. That was okay. Alright, yeah, so first off, Joel, you do know that school goes past the 6th grade. Second off, why wouldn't we care, Ashley? We made a huge deal about me leaving, and no one cares about me. Alright, that jolt of just seeing a creeper right as I open the door, absolutely just, ooh. This bow is awesome, because, like, if I hit a good shot, it's normally a one-shot. Alright, I guess we should do just a couple, like, casual things first. I'm gonna do, like, a couple, like, very basic farming things. So we're just gonna feed the cow, trade for some emeralds with our villagers. School day's over. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I thought you were gonna be like, yep, 6th grade. That's all I need. No more. Who needs 7th and 8th grade? We're not even gonna make it to high school. No need. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, what time is it? It's only 1. Oh, it's because everyone's online, isn't it? See, I go to a school where we don't care. We do care. It's just that. I mean, okay. So first off, we do care about, like, the whole, like, situation right now. So, like, we have to, like, wear masks whenever we're not inside our dorm room, basically. But, like, we have in-person classes still, so it's really nice because I can, like, see other human beings. Because I don't. First off, my university, I don't have a dorm mate. And, like, you can tell by my empty room. I moved everything yesterday, so if you didn't already notice, like, we're in a different place than we were. So now I have 2 beds set up like an L against the wall like this. So it's like, I don't know. I just thought it would be cool, so I did it. School's boring. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of how it is, though. But at the same time, it's, like, really useful stuff. Like, surprisingly useful stuff. Okay, here, I'll I'll give you a little bit of information that I learned. I think it was sophomore year during chemistry. And it's kind of basic information, and it's like really useful because it's literally like it just affects everyday things. But it's something you might not have realized why certain things happened. Okay, so you have no friends here? I mean, actually, it's just high school again. Okay, Joel, to kind of explain what I was trying to say, the reason why high school is so boring, or not even high school, but like the reason why most education is kind of boring is because they're not telling you like new things that you didn't know. They're explaining why certain things are the way they are. So like, for an example, my science teacher told us a story about how she was heating up her coffee. Full cup of coffee. She put that thing in the microwave for like 2 minutes, no problems. Then, you know, like she kind of like sips on it. She doesn't really like drink the whole thing at once. Like really taking her time. And what ended up happening was it got cold again. So she went heat it back up. She put it in like a minute or so, and like there was very little left. But because it was for a whole minute, it completely spewed out of the coffee cup. Like it just overflowed the coffee cup because it was heating up. Okay, the reason why that happened was because there's just less mass for it to heat up. Like there was just less substance to absorb the heat. So what ended up happening was that little amount of liquid absorbed a lot more heat than it used to when it did the first time, so it expanded more. And because it expanded more, it overflowed, obviously. And that's something you just don't really think about much. Okay, basically what I'm trying to say is school is going to be boring. You just kind of got to get used to that. But you could look at it this way. It's only boring because they're telling you things you know, but explaining why they happen. So it's still necessary. Because later on, what that means is, it means you can look at an issue and go, okay, so what's causing this issue? And you can figure out how to fix it. Joel, I just gave you a whole scientific explanation about coffee, and you weren't here for it? Okay, I'm not going to explain the whole thing again. I'm not going to explain the whole story, but basically, you take school because it's important. And it's important because it explains very simple concepts and explain them further. So now that you understand how they work, you can utilize them in real life. Okay. So, some of my inspiration for these upcoming projects came because I was watching this other guy. I can't remember how to say his name, but he does a lot of hardcore stuff as well. Except he's also like really good at it and famous. So, you know, just like me, except without the really good part or famous part. Yeah. So, there's two things I want to do. First off, we need to find, and we need to, is this a river biome? I need to remember where the biomes are. Where are the biomes on my F3? Biome, there. Yeah, this is river biome. Okay, that means drowned can spawn here. I'll probably move it further this way, but we need to make a drowned farm. And that way we can start getting like tridents and stuff, because, you know, tridents are cool. Along with that, I kind of want to start clearing out some of the forestry. Not that I don't like it, it's just like, I think it'd be cool if we chopped down the forest. Because we have like a nice plain area over here. And then we have this. Luckily, no. Luckily, no one knows. Like, I've told a handful of people that I've done it. But then, like, in conversation, they kind of forgot about it. And now, like, we don't talk about it. I don't mention it. They have no idea. Like, at all. So Joel, you say you like hacking servers. When you say hacking servers, what type of hacking do you mean? Do you mean like you go and download a hacked client? Or do you mean like you troll people in chat until you get banned? Also, let's go look at our one of the most recent projects we did. Yo, this has to be a slime chunk. This is awesome. Okay, so if you didn't already know, slime chunks are really valuable because they give you slime, and you can use slime for slime blocks, sticky pistons, all that good stuff. We just got 22 slime block. That's awesome. Alright, yeah. Basically, we can convert the slime chunk into an XP farm that would probably be better than the skeleton farm we currently use. You troll people with invis. Well, that's not hacking, that's just like being cool. Because invis is like part of the game. That's a big difference. See, I thought you were like, yeah, I use hacked clients, and then I just go and mess up servers and I cause lag spikes and stuff like that. That's very different, and that's not very chill of you. That's not very cash money of you. You know what we need to do? We need to extend this, because that's one of the things that, okay, even though I've said, like, you know what we need to do like 80 times, we need to do some more stuff. First off, we need more signs. Because in my opinion, signs are the best way of keeping track of goals. Alright, so we need drowned farm, river extension. Someone tell me if I spelled that right. I'm not going to go back and change it, but you know. You can get invisibility potions in survival mode. Also, if you're wondering why like I'm so whitewashed in this video, it's because I turned off my overhead light because we use like luminescent bulbs and they're really bad. And then I just turned on the luminescent bulb right in front of me. So hopefully that would be like slightly better lighting than what I've had. Alright, what's another one? We need Unbreaking 3 for our Elytra, but that's not even like a project. Second, you're actually third, but that's good enough. You're doing well. Alright, that's enough for that one sign. So we need to do a drowned farm, a river extension, Unbreaking Elytra. Again, not sure if that's a real word, but something we should do. And then obviously we have these farms, which basically means witch farm, iron golem farm, pigman farm, and that's just a lot of work. I'll leave that as a placeholder. Alright, so to kind of get started on the, actually wait, there's another one I want to do. The video pause but your audio. Okay, so just as a disclaimer, I now have better Wi-Fi, meaning a lot of the issues you're going to encounter is probably on client side. So to fix those, all you have to do is you can refresh the stream, refresh the page, check in again, or you could literally just like go back 30 seconds and wait for it to buffer. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, my hair is disgusting. Oh. There we go. Much better. Just like everyone wants. Perfect. Okay, achievements. Nice. Because, like, look at all these achievements we should get. We're already, like, halfway through the biomes. I mean, there's a lot that we're going to have problems with. We need to get tridents. You know, we'll get that once we get our drowned farm. What's funny about the hunted monsters is, I was going to bring up the achievements a while back, That raid we did a while ago is super useful because we've killed a bunch of really hard to find monsters. You're on a phone and you lied. Okay, and Suggy, I know you're lying. Don't mess with me right now. I'm frazzled. Alright, and before you even say it, Suggy, because the chat hasn't, like, refreshed yet, I'm not renaming the file. It's good as it is. It's okay? It is not going to be, like, toenail or something. I don't know why you want that. Alright, levitate up 50 blocks from the attacks of a shulker. We can get that. And again, respawn the Ender Dragon. We should get that at some point. Ooh, we should have brought glass bottles whenever we fought him. Alright, trust me. We'll do this at some point. We'll start looking for ancient debris. Why did I have to say that? Because you left 33 comments. Why? Alright, just return to sender. I thought we already got that. We probably got it in a different file. That's going to be a little bit harder because that just means we have to make a bigger portal. Okay. So a lot of this is just... Okay, obviously this is the nether one, but still. I'm surprised we haven't done that yet. Okay, what's funny is we're still going to have to do that at some point, but we literally like won't be able to use it if we want to keep the world. Explore all the nether biomes. It's really cool that there's biomes now in the nether. Ow. I think I bit my tongue. Warped fungus, easy. This is a dumb decision. It's like the old one with the diamond toe, except you have to do it with the netherite. What is the camera angle? What are you talking about? What's wrong with the camera angle? Okay, bee's nest. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff here. Have we completed the overworld advancements? There's nothing after this? You sure? I mean, it won't let me go any further. That's crazy. So we wait, if you look at it, we beat the Minecraft advancements. You know what Mojang wants you to name it? Hardcore World, like 6 or 7. That's what I'm naming it. That's what I want to name it. But, oh, loco, dog. This is good dog. I feel very pale just looking at my image. Be gone. All right. So to kind of get started, first off, what do you think we should work on first? Do y'all want to start working on the drowned farm first? Because I'm not doing all of these in one day. Like, if the progress goes really well on one of the projects, I'll probably finish a project. But most likely what I'm going to do is just start the base work on some of them. So, yeah. I kind of want to get the Unbreaking 3 thing. Because we need that. You're watching a lot of British YouTubers recently. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of them out there. I remember it used to be a joke that you couldn't be a good YouTuber unless you had an accent. Because, like, there were so many, like, just, like, Australian YouTubers, British YouTubers, like, just, like, there were just so many, like, European YouTubers. And also, you know, Australia and everything. And, I mean, it was pretty funny. Do the drown farm? Okay. Even though we'll do that, I kind of want to get the Unbreaking 3 first. was hoping one of y'all would have Unbreaking 3. Y'all are annoying. Coolio. What do you mean my camera angle's trash? You can't just call it trash. You have to tell me why it's trash. I'm not gonna change it unless you like give me good reasons why it's trash. To explain further. Ooh. There we go. Change the camera. You have to tell me why, Soggy. What makes me good? What's wrong with this angle? You have to explain. I'm not gonna take trash excuses. I like how Joel's just been out here in another, like, in another continent. You have a super OP sword in Minecraft. Mine's okay. Like, it's kind of base. It's trash because yes. Yeah, I'm not going to change it unless you give me a better reason than that, because that was a trash reason. Okay, I was really hoping I'd have some enchanting books. These are just mending. That's annoying. Okie dokie. I guess I'm gonna go over to our skeleton farm. Look how cool having an elytra is. Like, we're really just vibing, you know? Probably if I used the elytra a little bit better, we probably... Oh? Yeah, we can make it all the way to the skeleton farm in one rocket. It's nice. Yeah, literally, Joel, I know no other languages besides English. I tried learning Korean one time because I had a friend that was Korean. But basically, that was it. Alright, first off, yeah. So basically the strategy here is, if it's not like the enchantments we want, and we really just want Unbreaking right now, we just go for the low level ones to get it out of the way. So unless it's an enchantment we actually want, we're just going to waste a low level one. And then we're going to refine all the books back into what they should be, which is normal. Silk Touch, yeah, I actually want that. Okay, so we'll keep the Silk Touch one, which is right here. We're going to get rid of the other ones, though. And I'll just save the Silk Touch one over here. Okay, you have 14... You have a 14 thing sword. Maybe 13. Oh, you're talking about damage? Yeah, mine's only 9.5. So you have a netherite sword with sharpness 5, Unbreaking 3, fire aspect. There's 6 enchantments. Okay, I'm guessing there's probably knockback 2, sweeping edge 3. I don't know. I think you covered almost all the bases, so that's probably all the enchantments. It's definitely not bad. I'm gonna get another efficiency 4 book because our... Never mind, we actually have efficiency 5. Well, either way, whenever we get another pickaxe to put the Silk Touch on, we're gonna need to get it up to efficiency. Oh, I keep filling my inventory by accident. Don't need this. Or that. Or that. That. Let's save this. You're just jealous, I knew it. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. I literally said, yeah, that seems right. It's good. Okay, Suggy, I'm getting tired of this, Suggy. Alright, first off, let's put this in my opposing hand so I at least have a little more space. Also, Joel, what do you want me to answer? I can't read any of what you just said. All you said was fine, and then you said answer me. What is with our luck? Let's, no. I was gonna say, fire protection wouldn't be bad. Also, there's so many piercings, like, I don't care that much about using crossbows, even though we needed it at some point in time. Ooh. That's good. Riptide 3. Especially since we're doing a drown farm in the future. Riptide's gonna be super useful. Piercing 4 is gonna technically be useful, but first off, let's get that good one. Let's set it aside as well. This way I don't waste books and I get a little bit of my XP back at least, you know. Instead of like already being out of XP, now we can keep going. And instead of being out of books, we can keep going. Riptide 2. We already got 3. Because we're swows. I don't even know what the highest one is, so. That is a pretty good flex though. I'm not even gonna lie, like that's just a solid flex right there. Do I have Aqua Affinity? I don't. I'm gonna keep that though. This will make it easier whenever we're dealing with things underwater, because we'll be able to stay underwater for longer. Also, once we get looting 3 on our sword, we're gonna probably start hunting for wither skeleton skulls. And we didn't get Unbreaking 3 like I wanted to, which is disappointing, but honestly it's not even that big of a deal, because the thing is, like, it is mending, so we can just like literally. How is it no skeletons have spawned? The heck? That must be a glitch, right? We've been sitting there for like, what, 10-15 minutes? Where's my friends? I'm not playing on the server right now. If you want, I might be able to do a. I know I haven't. It isn't 4 weeks. It is literally like a week on the dot, basically. I didn't buy Feigl, Fall. I didn't buy Fall Guys. Okay. Here, let me explain the situation a little bit better. I'm in college. It sucks. I'm just gonna be killing skeletons in the background while I talk. So I'm in college. And basically, I'm trying to do well in school because there's a challenge coin set. And I think I've explained the challenge coins on here, but basically I'm going to explain it again anyways. Basically, you get these cool looking coins. You literally can't see it at all. Autofocus. Oh yeah, autofocus. Please, please autofocus. Basically, you get cool looking coins. That's what you need to know. And you get one for just entering the school, like for getting accepted and attending. You get one, and it says "Enter with Hope" on the back, because the slogan is "Enter with Hope, Leave with Achievement." Oh wow. Basically, you know, I kind of want to get it because our dean flexed that like only 8 people from the graduating class last year had all 5. How old is that coin? It's brand new. I just told you. They hand these out every year. Yeah, they're not rare or anything, but they tell you basically like they're coins you get for certain achievements. So there's 5 coins in total. There's one for graduating. There's one for entering. I have the one for entering, obviously. Okay, we got Wandering Trader. What's your trades? Oh, they're kind of trash. Whatever, I don't need leads right now. Alright, so right now I'm just flying back to my world. Or my house. You'd still want it? Yeah. So that's what I'm doing. I want to see if I can get all 5 of them by the time I graduate. So to get... Okay, so first off, 2 of them are super easy. If you just attend this university and go all the way through for 4 years, you get 2 coins. Really easy. The other 3 are really hard to get in comparison. So you have to get a 4.0 for 1 semester. Just 1 semester. So it's not like you have to hold a 4.0 the entire time. But if you do that for 1 semester, you get... It's not aged enough, I'm guessing is what you're trying to say. I mean, I guess. Again, it's not really... Like, the point to getting the coins isn't because they're valuable. It's basically for clout. It's just because it's like, oh, look what I was able to do during college. But yeah, basically, the second of the 5 is academic excellence. You just get 4.0 for 1 semester and you got it. Then there's the leadership one, and you have to get 100 points worth of leadership. To get points with leadership, you have to be in leadership positions, which means like I have to be a mentor or an ambassador, which by the way I went to an interview for today, so hopefully that turns out well. They'll email me by Friday to tell me whether or not I got it. Or be like an RA or something like that. Basically, you have to do a bunch of different things, and you know that can spread across all 4 years to eventually get 100. Joel, it's because I don't know what you're asking me. I'm white and I don't understand other languages besides American. Yeah, I don't know languages very well at all, and just because you said it, I should drink water. It's actually a good idea. My mini fridge is right next to my computer. It's really nice. Alright, so I think we should probably knock out some of the easiest ones first. Even though we are gonna start on the drowned farm today. Oh, my knee. Ah! Hey, Fresh Boy, welcome to the stream. My knee. Okay, so first off, I don't know if I've explained this, but I'm living in a dorm that's meant for 2 people, but I'm only 1 person. Like, my university, to reduce contact with other people, made it to where we don't have roommates. So I have 2 desks, I have 2 beds, You know, I got 2 of everything. I have 2 closets. You can see them. There's one here. There's one here. And then the one in the middle is the door that leads to the bathroom. So like I got 2 of everything. So what I did was I pushed everything together. So I have 2 desks right here. I have 1, and then I have 2, and it's like an L shape, so it's really nice. You said you're at 140. Oh. Yeah. So to kind of help with that, Joel, what I recommend doing is you could pause the video and wait. And what that'll do is it'll let you like load out the video in advance. So like basically it'll okay. There's an upside and a downside. The downside is you won't be able to interact as much. And you'll be kind of like, you'll see everything a couple minutes after us, but you can increase the latency. And the upside is it'll give you better quality of video. But I literally can't do anything about that. So it's basically up to you. You could, what I recommend, you could move closer to your Wi-Fi router. Dang, Suggy, you're just giving everyone's mom a compliment. You're not even insulting people. You're just like, yeah, she's a wonderful person. you retracted the message. Nah, we all saw that. Don't try to act like it's not there. We all saw what happened. Alright, yeah. Oh yeah, this stuff. So Aqua Affinity, yeah, that's what we'll do. How do I not have an anvil? I'm such a loser. Also, where'd all this iron come from? Oh, that's right. It's from downstairs. Whenever we cleared out the entire thing, it gave us a lot of iron. That's kind of worth it. It's just a lot of XP, but you know, we have an XP farm, so I can't complain. I saw a meme the other day, and it was like people in Minecraft, and it's like mending. I'll put that on everything. And it's funny because I literally have it on everything that I can besides my bow because of Infinity. But I literally have it on everything. It's just such a good way of doing it, you know? Okay, let me catch up. Because what the heck? Okay, why does everyone hate my camera angle? Like, what is wrong with it? I literally changed it because I thought it looked better. And the first time I did it, y'all were like, oh yeah, it's great. And now you hate it for some reason. Yeah, so you already mentioned, like, the full netherite. It's okay, we'll get to netherite soon enough. Oh my gosh, you have to wait another 140 days before you can change your stuff? Okay, so Freshboy likes the angle, and y'all are just jerks. That's my opinion on the situation now. And you can't change it. Oh, okay, this is what I was thinking of. We have this, so if we add this to it, and this to it, and this okay, so first off, we can mix these books all together. Yeah, let's go for the 2. Because that'll make it cheaper to add on. Yeah, let's go for the 5. So we'll get, along with Unbreaking 3, we'll get Efficiency 5, Mending, and Silk Touch. So we have our... Oh, I didn't even name them. Oh, it's going to cost a lot, won't it? Yeah, it will. Never mind. I was gonna name them things. Oh, we only have 3 enchantment levels. We literally started the stream off 40 minutes ago with 70 levels. And now we only have 3. Alright, so Ashley agrees the angle's fine. Fresh boy likes the angle. It makes you feel mad. Why does it make you feel mad? Women. Right, Joel? Y'all are just like beefing in the chat. I don't understand what's happening. It's okay, Fresh Boy. Hulk Hogan can bash my house down because I'm not at home. I'm at my dorm. I'm in college now. I'm big boy. Yeah, Ashley's old as hell. What's funny is I actually have I have a class with a guy that's 22. It's because the class I'm taking is technically for sophomores, but it's still an entry-level class, so freshmen can take it. It's just that it's major specific. So basically, like, in college, you obviously go for a major. But the thing is, normally your first year, you spend getting rid of your fundamental classes and getting through the classes that you don't really need a huge amount, but it's like, oh yeah, I should probably know how to do math. I should probably know some basics on this. Ashley's just like, I'm not old, guys. Stop. Stop. Oh, you know what would be super useful? First off, if I could find all that blaze powder that we lost. Second off, if we could make an ender chest, because now we can actually pick it up since we have silk touch. Yeah, this is awesome. We have 2 maxed out picks. Why is it already? Oh. Look at this happy man. Look at inside his mouth. Look. I don't know what you're talking about, Ashley. I'm not 21. We're just back to bullying Ashley. Oh. Okay, oh, the song said hell? Dang. I should get demonetized. I'm not even monetized. I make 0 monies. Also, because last stream I messed up all my audio because Suggy was annoying me, so I turned everything all the way up. So can y'all hear me okay? And is the music in the background too loud? Old enough to be Fresh's mother. Ooh. Actually, I wanna... The one that has all this special stuff I'm probably gonna leave here. Look at all this stuff. Useful. We got 2 backups. Not bad at all. We have like an amazing iron pickaxe. And we have our spider sword. Get some iron. I'm gonna throw the iron in here. Okay, so we got 3 shulker boxes to spare. Why is there... Alright. So this will kind of help us do a couple different things. It'll basically just make it easier for us to transport products and like materials that we're going to need for this project. So first off, we need a lot of like building materials, because if you didn't already know, the drowned farm, the way it works is really simple. Because drowned spawn in river biomes, we're going to utilize that. We're going to build basically a huge waterfall inside the river biome, but really tall. It's going to be really high up. So it's going to be like, oh, we're going to have a river here, and then like 50 blocks or maybe even like 100 or 200 blocks up, we're gonna have this like segment of water like this. So there's no water connecting it, but there's gonna be a segment of water like this. I should probably watch a tutorial on how those actually work, because I literally have no idea how drone farms work. I just know that much. Ashley, can you drive me to the moon? Ooh, why do y'all gotta bully Ashley so much? It's really funny, so it's okay if y'all keep doing it, but why do y'all gotta bully Ashley so much? Ooh. Okay, so you want gummy worms and chips? I have chips. Here, let me show you all my stats. Oh, first off, I have Mountain Dew. I need to be drinking that. Ooh. First off, Mountain Dew. Actually, how do you not have your license yet, you loser? So, because I went shopping, I got like bags of mini donuts. I got Little Annie's snacks. I got a huge box of off-brand Cheez-Its. I got a whole coffee cake. And then a family-sized bag of chips. Because, you know, they're just like any college student needs. I need an exorbitant amount of calories. It's okay. I think that's going to last me a couple, like, at the very least a week. Your permit expired? You're such a loser. I already got my new license. Because you know how, you know how like you get your license once you turn, okay, so first off, if you're normal like me and you get your license like a little after you turn 16 and everything, you first get a paper license, and then after like a week or so, the DPS will they'll literally like mail you your actual license. The paper license is just as valid as your plastic permit card, basically. The only difference is the actual license is supposed to last a little bit longer. Chicken! Oh my god. Hey, Fresh Boy, we need to stop like harassing women in our chat. Mossy, you old? I'm only 18, but yeah, I'm kind of old, you know. I am kind of old, honestly. I feel old. All the time I'm like, wow, you're 18? That's so old. And then all of a sudden I'm like, I'm 18. I remember we used to make fun of this one girl in our class because she was the oldest person, or she was one of the oldest girls in our class, and she would always complain about how old she was, and we're like, you're not that old, but she was like a couple months older than all of us. So, like, normally we'd be like, you're not that old. Sometimes we're just like, yeah, you're old. Why are you so old? What do we have grandma in our class? Okay, so Suggy is explaining his base right now. We got... Ashley hurt you, though. How did Ashley hurt you? That's a lie. Oh, she did hurt you. She rejected you. That's what she did. Okay, so you have a base in the hills. It's really small, and it's age, and I'm gonna spell like it's ancient. Is that what you're going for? I'm not sure. You have a big farm, and it's Epic from Epic Games, and I have a. And I'm guessing you're going to continue in the next chat. Okay, basically, the drone farm is really simple. We're going to take a segment of the river, and we're going to put it up really high. More square base and better fencing, my own design. Okay. I think I understand what's happening, kind of. Not really, but kind of. Okay, I'm thinking we're going to take a small, like, when I say small segment, it's going to be small, but it's like probably going to be from like this part right here on the beach to like where it starts to curve over there, and then we're gonna put it up really tall. So basically, it's gonna be like this, like 50 blocks or so. But like yeah. I don't know how to describe it besides we put a lot of water in the sky. Alright, oh, I need to go look up a tutorial in a bit and then watch it so I know what I'm doing. Why? Okay, so Fresh Boy's back. So first off, I'm gonna hide inside my base. And then I'm gonna like look up how to actually do this correctly, because I have a very basic idea. And there's okay, so before I look up something, there's a couple things we need to do. First off, okay, so the thing is, it doesn't really matter what material you use, but the easiest and probably the best looking material and the most accessible material we have is gonna be stone bricks. Like, even if it's kind of irritating, they are the most accessible material we have. No, I already have, I don't need like smooth stone, I just need stone. So we're gonna do this. Because we're gonna need a bunch of it. And luckily, now that we have Silk Touch, in the future, we'll be able to just mine cobblestone and it'll come out as stone. Perfect. Okay, and now I gotta read chat. Okay, I'm gonna read chat while I also pull up some Google stuff. Okay, so okay. Oh, for rudely interrupting you? Yeah, sure. Okay, Suggy. Were you trying to say Quan, or were you trying to say Queen? Because if you were trying to say Queen, it's with E's and not A. It's 2 E's. I should do a treehouse. Ooh woo. I don't think that's true. I think he's lying. I think the camera angle would probably look better if I had better hair, but besides that, I can't really do much. Right. Drowned farm. Okay, that's not the ones I'm looking for. River Biome Trident Farm. Perfect. And it's by El Mango. I'm not going to be playing audio for copyright reasons, but I'm watching his video. Even though I don't really care about copyright, the thing is I want my stream to continue staying up, and if they see copyrighted stuff, they'll actually turn my stream off. So he's doing a river biome. I like the river biome ones. That doesn't look like a river biome one. I need a tutorial. The thing is, I have an idea of how to do it without looking at the tutorial, but it's just a lot easier if I do. Like, I'm not gonna waste everyone's time. You like saying Mountain Dew, yeah. I don't know when he expects us to do the exam. I'm not super excited about it though. It's okay. I should do okay on it, because I feel like I've understood the material so far, and I got like a 92 on my paper, so could be worse. Okay, so right now he's explaining the spawning mechanics of Drowned. Hey, random guy. Welcome to the stream. Basically, what I'm doing right now is just kind of chatting with you while I look at a tutorial on how to actually build what I want to build right now. We're playing hardcore though, so. Fresh Boy's explaining how he gave his friend, who probably has epilepsy, a seizure. Fresh Boy, no. Okay, so he said in a normal ocean biome, it's like a 1 in 40 chance that they spawn, I think. But they have to spawn at a certain Y, so that's the reason why with a river biome spawn you can spawn at super high apparently. Okay, so in a frozen river biome, you can't do it because they just won't spawn. Like, they literally did it to where they just won't spawn. There's an ad playing. No! Okay, there we go. Okay, so he's literally talking about how the reason why they have a higher spawn chance in the river is because like there's so little water, and because you're normally not spending too much time inside a river, you're less likely to see them. So they boosted it up so that you'll see them every once in a while. Okay. Ooh, okay. He just referred to something as a knife case, and I have no idea what that means. It sounds complicated. Okay, so basically, my end to horror games. I'm horrible at playing horror games. The last time we tried playing a horror game, it was a live stream like a couple months back, and it was Soma. And it might just because it wasn't a great horror game, but like, I literally got stuck, and I was like, I don't even know what to do. Like, I'm not scared anymore because I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, so he just got to the one that I like. And the reason why I'm watching it is because I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything specific or special I need to do. Okay, so I need to make sure to put a roof on so that the light level inside the water is the right one. Wait, Minecraft chat. Must didn't stick the landing, but it's in real life. What's my favorite cheap soda? Is that what you're asking? I know one time my brothers and I, we bought off-brand soda at like a Dollar General. And I think it was like I think instead of Mountain Dew it was like Mountain Lightning. Or it was like Morning Dew or something. It was literally like they took one of the words and they just put a random word right next to it. Okay. Yeah, it's okay, Sluggy. I'm reading chat. Yeah, that's fair. I am kind of scared of them too. Chat can help you build. Have any of you built a drowned farm before? Any of you? Because I just highly doubt it. Okay. Okay, so basically, we're going to be putting that huge bit of water way up in the air, and then at the bottom we're going to have fence posts, or we're going to have gates at the bottom, like fence gates at the bottom. They're all going to be open so that whenever drowned float down naturally, which they do, they're going to fall. We also have to find turtle shells, or like not turtle shells, but turtle eggs. I mean, yeah, I've made a zombie farm as well, but there's a big difference between zombie farms and drowned farms, because drowned don't spawn normally. You can convert a zombie farm into a drowned farm and have them all drowned, but it doesn't work the same way because you can't get nautilus shells or tridents from them. Just water zombies. I know. I know they're technically, like, there's not a huge difference and you can collect them the same way and you can still turn zombies into drowned, but they won't give you tridents or nautilus shells, and that's one of the reasons why I want this farm. What should we refer you as, young traveler? I've just been calling him random or lucky. Yeah, okay. I think I have a basic idea. His kill zone is at like Y193, so I'm guessing the top of his water area is like literally like at the build limit. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna put it up really high, and if it doesn't work, it's just a lot of wasted time, that's all. Alright, back to normal gameplay. Let me fix that, and then we go back here, and then we're back in normal gameplay. Okay, so Fresh, to kind of explain that, the nautilus shells, what you use them for is you can make a conduit out of them, and then you can make like underwater bases, or you can use it to like raid an ocean monument. If you live near an ocean, that's perfect, because you can like, if you wanted to, you can make an underwater extension. The way conduits work is really simple. You need like Prismarine or something like that. You need a conduit. A conduit is made with a heart of the sea or heart of the ocean or whatever. You get nautilus shells, you literally put the heart and nautilus shells, and boom, you got a conduit. You put the conduit down, you make a ring of Prismarine around it, and boom, actually I can show you one. I have a I have one set up in my creative world. That's the there it is. There, and we're in survival, so you can literally see it already working. It's right in here. So this is how it works. This is actually whenever you create it like this, that's the maximum range it creates. You can literally have a conduit still work like this. Basically, there are 3 rings. Wow, it hit right next to me. There are three different rings you can make. If you only have one, it only lasts for like a certain distance. I don't know what that distance is. Okay, so it can only make it about right here. But because like this is like pretty cheap stuff to make, if you just add rings, so now we have, whoops. Now we have 2 rings. It'll go out further, and if we add a 3rd ring, I think it like goes out by like 90 blocks or something like that, which is really far. So basically, like, if this was all underwater, we could go out like, I think even as far as maybe here. Oh, we still got it. It's pretty useful that it's raining, because if it's not raining, you don't get the conduit power. You basically only get it when you're in water. Oh. Okay, so it's It's like right here. So see how far away we are? So if you just add 3 rings, you get conduit power way out here. So, you know, that's what conduits are used for. What is with all this lightning? I'm gonna leave before it burns down on my houses. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so Suggy's having technical difficulties. I don't know what you're trying to say. Is the technical difficulty the fact that you still can't type? Okay, so we're back here. Basically, we're just gonna collect a huge amount of stone. For now, we're just gonna collect stone, and then we'll just turn it into, like, stone bricks whenever we get the chance. Perfect. So we have 10 stacks of stuff. And preferably, we just want to have like a huge amount on us because we don't want to go back and forth. It's just going to make it a lot harder. So probably what I'll do is, once I'm like, yeah, we're going to go start building, like at least the bottom platform or something like that, I'll probably drop another like, you know, stack of, like another... I'm gonna fill all these up with cobblestone before we leave, basically. You gotta do homework. That's all good, Joel. Homework's important. You gotta be big-brained. How to make prismarine. So, you know ocean monuments? You can get it there. You can use dark prismarine. You can use, like, the lighter, like, blue stuff on monuments. Well, it is cheap if you conquer an ocean monument, but you don't even have to conquer an ocean monument either. So what you can do is if you find one, you can go above it, drop a bunch of sand on like the very top of it, clear that out. You'll probably get miner's fatigue, but then you just drink milk, collect some blocks, and boom. You don't even have to like beat the entire ocean monument. You just like take some blocks from it and you're good. I still remember one of my earliest files ever. I named it X. I named it X Lands because like I didn't want to name it X Files. That was just too on the nose. But I named it X Lands after the show X Files. That's not cheap. It's too much to make. Oh, you're just gonna stay on the stream in the background, Joel? Yeah. What type of homework are you doing? Because honestly, like, some homework's like just easier than others. Like, what's funny is I used to always hate doing like history homework, but that was probably some of the easiest homework to do. Ugh. Back of my nose feels bad now. So basically, like, history homework was always some of the easiest stuff to do. Because, oh, I don't know what it is. It's like there's something in my sinus. Oh. Because if you think about it, all you have to do for history assignments is just read what they're saying. Like, that's all. Because most of the history assignments were like, You're not allowed here. No. I just smacked him with my bow. Oh yeah, I have infinity. There's no reason to pick him back up. Yeah, we're gonna have to like actually mob proof this at some point. Like I'm not very safe to AFK in here. Math isn't bad either though. That's the thing. Like obviously, I'm not the best at math. I will say I did take a dual credit, so I took a college level class while I was still in high school. But like, you know, it's still not horrible. We also have like a ton of iron left over in here still. We have like over 3 stacks. It's awesome. Alright, yeah. I don't have diabetes. I don't have diabetes. I have what feels like something caught in my sinuses. Even though I don't look like it, I'm too active to have diabetes. I burn most of like my blood sugar down. Make an iron block house. I probably could. That's probably not the best idea though. Yeah. I swear I'm active. I'm on the cycling team. I'm a competitive college athlete. I'm not the best on the team, obviously, but I'm there. We were supposed to have either a ride today or on Saturday, but 2 of our members were like, yeah, we can't do it today. And I don't know why. Wednesday is literally like a free day. Because, like, my university, we use Wednesday as, like, a reading or a catch-up day. So in the middle of the week, you just catch up on everything you need to catch up on. Really easy. And if you're caught up, it's just a free day. Like, it's just nice and easy. It's a day off. It's like the weekend, basically. You have 2 diamond blocks? That's awesome. I think we have a stack and a half of diamonds upstairs. Fortune 3 really helps. It's very helpful. Also, whenever you do a mine like this, it's also helpful. Because we went up to... Which block am I looking at right now? Okay. I have the facing. I know there's one of these says, like, you're looking at this block. So, we're standing on Y5, just above where the bedrock is, you know. Like, diamonds in Minecraft spawn between Y, like, 1 and 15. And we got, like, the bottom 10, basically. So, we have, like, the most populated areas, because literally, we have... Okay, so yeah, Y12, normally, like, whenever you're at Y12 or 11, that's where everyone mines. We have, like, the very bottom of that exposed, and then we mined out the entirety underneath it. I know some people, what they'll do is they'll go through layer by layer, and they'll do like 15 to 12, and they'll like this basically, an entire like area. Yeah, I found plenty of diamonds making the bunker. We kept most of them down here, I think, and then we brought them upstairs. Yeah, because upstairs we literally have like a stack and a half. Yeah, it would be trash if I didn't find any. So, if I remember correctly, you can find up to 5 ancient debris in one chunk in the Nether. In the overworld, you can find up to 8 diamonds in a single chunk. So, like, if I didn't find any, and that covers like 4 or 5 chunks, if I didn't find any, I'd be pretty angry. Yeah, see, we have just under a stack and a half. How many blocks can we make? I'm gonna do it the cool way. Perfect. We're 1 diamond away from being able to do 10 blocks. Do I have a diamond sitting around? I have diamond stuff sitting around, but Oh. You know, kitten's spelled with a K, right? I mean, besides that, Miss Prissy is a pretty funny name for a kitten. Oh, yeah, my inventory's full. That's why. This is one of the annoying things, like, even though I don't need to, I carry a huge amount of extra stuff on me. Like, look at all of this. So much excess stuff. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna start using the shulker boxes. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't put shulker boxes inside shulker boxes, because then they would be like really OP. I'm gonna put like all my excess stuff in here, because honestly, we have plenty of fireworks right now. You were gone for so long. Missed so much. Yeah, that's the only way to have nether, like, water in the nether now, because they got rid of most of the glitches where you could, like, glitch water in. Okay, because I have steak on me, I'm not going to keep that there. I'm going to keep this in here, my extra water bucket. Yeah, we're going to definitely need an infinite water source to make this, but, like, we're not going to need it right now. That's the thing. We probably don't need ender pearls in our inventory since we have an elytra and everything. I'll keep this in here as well. See how much cleaner our inventory is now? And boom, we got all that stuff. Yeah, 2 blocks is 18. It's a pretty noob move to mess that number up. Hey, I'd just like to point out, if you're still getting to the point where, like, you're getting blocks, that's still pretty cool. Like, I can't bash on that. Diamonds are diamonds. No matter how many diamonds you've found, it's still cool to find more diamonds. No matter what. You just called yourself underrated. Wow. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, now that we have basically 2 rows of smooth stone, how many is this again? We have 8, right? Okay, so we need 1 more stack. That's not a full stack. There we go. Do you like how it turns from a dark gray to a light gray whenever you put stuff inside of it? Alright. Boom, 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 boom. And just to finish one of the stacks we have. Perfect. So now we have a full 2 stacks, which still isn't going to be enough, because we're going to need a huge amount. These are our 2 used ones. We have an extra one that's open. Okay. Sorry, plus 2 diamonds, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. As long as you have fun with it, no problem. Like, as long as you have fun with the game, finding more diamonds and getting more stuff, no issue at all. That's the thing. Like, so one of the things I used to always do is I'd have these survival worlds, and I'd have this like 1 set of armor and tools that I like absolutely loved. Like, this is basically the set that I absolutely love. and let's say we're playing a normal survival world where if we died, we just respawned. If I were to fall in lava and lose all of my diamond stuff, like, I used to be the type of person who'd be like, yeah, this file's gone. I hate this file. So, like, I used to legitimately, like, play like I was playing hardcore anyways, because, like, if I lost my stuff, I'd be angry. Like, now, if I just died and I didn't lose my stuff, I'd obviously go back and get it, but, like, I don't know. I was a very, like, easily discouraged person. We really need some better stuff on our sword. Sharpness 4 is not cutting it. Also, I was just about to kill this Enderman, but like we literally have access to the end. We have unlimited Ender pearls. We have no reason to kill. We have no reason to kill Enderman in an uncontrolled environment. Chicken. Yes, Suggy. That is some good singing right there. Oh yes. All right. So first off, I'm gonna go through and check to make sure. Where is the biome again? Ooh, where's the biome again? Okay, yeah, so this is all river biome. Oh, what? It's plains right here for some reason. River, 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 river. Plains. It like randomly cuts into plains for some reason. Yeah, it literally goes back and forth. So this won't be a perfect mob spawner. Now we're like cutting into dark forest. Honestly, let's see what this is, because like what type of biome is this area? This is forest. Okay. I was gonna say it's so nice and open that like I'd be down to put like a huge chunk back here, but I don't think I can without it going like, no, this isn't a river. My songing. Alright, so this is all river as well. Honestly, this is wider. I think this will be easier to work with, so I'm going to put it back here instead. Because what was happening over there was because of how small the river and like how tight it was, we were cutting into plains, and the thing is we still need a good amount of space like for drown to spawn and everything. Yeah, so just because I think they like, I've seen a handful of these because I've seen obviously El Mango's river one. I've seen one that was on the Hermitcraft one. I don't know which one it was though. I don't know which YouTuber it was. And then I saw another guy, he did it in his hardcore world. But like I've seen a bunch of them, and the ones that like curve a bunch I think look really cool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I can like incorporate like this nice big curve right here and maybe like that second one. So we're gonna go from like right around here. So just to make sure, first off, what I don't know what I was doing there. Okay, first off, we need like a bunch of blocks to get up there. I don't want to use wood because that means I'm gonna have to cut it back down. Whatever. And this probably isn't enough anyways, because we're gonna try and go really high. Don't worry, we're above a river, so if we fall, we're all good. I do want to hear, what is it? Drowned Pog in chat. Why is everyone saying Pog? No. Okay, yeah, I want to hear some good news, Fresh Boy. What's happening? What's up? What is popping, my dude? Alright. Yo, this is so cool. Oh my gosh. Look at, oh, there's a ravine. Look how nice this is. We got a swamp biome, my tiny little village. It looks really cool from a distance. Your turtle has not died. Let's get some Pog in chat, guys. Can we get a turtle Pog? Alright, we got a dark oak biome. We have swamp, plains, dark oak, and then we have a birchwood forest, and then like a mountain area. We have like a really cool outlay. Obviously, spawning right next to an iceberg biome would be kind of cool, but the thing is, I don't like I don't like building in snowy areas. Like, I'm not very good at it. I used to have, literally, my first handful of files, I used to only build in snowy areas because I liked snow golems. Joel, do you not like my turtle pog? We're at 157. What is pog? Lose! Okay, so pog basically is just really cool. I don't know if it stands for anything. I also don't know where it came from. But basically, it literally is just like a, oh nice, this happened? Pog! Like, it's just cool. Or it's like, oh, you found something cool. It's literally nothing crazy. What's inside the shulker box? Not something we can use. We need something to tower up further with. We can start. So the thing is, we're probably going to be building in this material. I kind of didn't want to build with it until we got up there so we can do a lot of the platform. It came from a Twitch streamer. That makes sense, yeah. Oh, Joel's doing homework. Here, Joel, here. It's a really simple trick. If you have like volume control on your headphone or your computer or literally anywhere, all you have to do is turn the like computer down. Turtle and Mac sound kind of good right now. Oh. Nah, Joel can stay. I mean, it's okay, Joel. Joel. I took college level algebra. Hit me up with a math question in the stream and I will help you solve it. You're about to get the lowest grade in math you've ever gotten before. No, I'd be down to do math homework right now because I literally don't have a math class. Because I'm a political science major, I don't have math in my curriculum. Like, because my major has nothing to do with math, so I'm not taking any math until I think my second like actual semester. Because around my second semester is when I'm going to be taking my math credit to get it out of the way. Okay, look how cool this is. We're going to build a platform like right here. I'm not really sure. Okay, basically I'm going to build out this way until it says I'm not in the river biome anymore. Okay, now we're in plains. River, plains. So we want to kind of like go right along the edge of the biome. So this is river. So I can kind of hang out on the side of the block. So right on the edge is like where it cuts into the plains area. What's 69 times 4 divided by 3? Okay, so what's with the comma there? That's just like not how math equations are set up, but I'm assuming you meant to do 4 times 4 in the parentheses. So because the parentheses would go first, it would be 16 times 69. And you're going to start from left to right. So it's just going to be 69 times 16, which I can't do in my head. I'll be honest, it's okay. Pull out a calculator real quick. 69. 1104 divided by 3. Boom, 368. Easy maths. Now, if you're talking about graphing stuff, and that's like the point on the graph 4, then I'm not sure what exactly, like, if you're trying to do a transformation on, like, something like that, that might make more sense. Also, remember that time we were looking for dark oak saplings and we just destroyed a bunch of leaves? Look how disgusting it is. We should cut down this forest and then replant it at some point. Just to, like, gain a huge amount of, wood. I honestly haven't watched anyone build one of these before. They're just like, oh yeah, we're gonna put a huge platform in the sky. And they like edit it and they're like, boom, it's there. So like I've never seen someone actually build it, so I don't know the process of doing it. But basically what I've been doing is I'm going right along the edge. So it says I can, okay, so This is plains. This is plains. This is river. So I can go. River, 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 plains, dark oak, river, 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 dark oak, river. This is such a nice system. Basically what we're doing is we're going right along the edge. Ooh, we should put a bed up here. I was about to jump off without putting my elytra on. That would have been a big no bueno. Like, we're on top of a river biome, so we probably would have been okay. Look at this. We can go all the way over to our mountainous area. Hello, mountain area. Oh, look at that. We're just taking a big loop. We got more swamp. I saw a llama for a second. We got a spruce biome. Look at all this cool stuff. We got a ravine with a mine shaft inside of it. Nice. And now we're going to have a huge waterfall in the sky. I see hacking. How am I hacking? What do you mean hacks on the side of my screen? That's F3. Just press F3. If you're on a laptop and F3 is like key bound to some other function, you can press Shift F3 and it'll just give you a little pie chart in the bottom right. But if you just press F3 normally, it just does this. Ooh, it just tells you all the numbers. It's like if you were to pull out a GPS in real life, except it's not nearly as cool. Kill me on Roblox. Build house and where? On, like, up there? In the sky area? I mean, we're gonna have like a functioning base up there. Because we need a bed up there, a crafting table. We need more materials. What I'm gonna do is, to get up and down there easily, I don't know if I want to use my elytra. Because even though it has mending on it, I don't know how many times I want to run to the skeleton spawner. Oof. But we need more wood. And I know that was kind of wasteful. You know, no reason to do it really. Besides clout. I can't sing. No, I have no talent when it comes to that. I'm good at public speaking. That's where my talent comes in. Because, like, yeah, live streaming isn't quite the same as public speaking, but, like, I did a lot of speech and debate. I don't even have, like, I don't really have talent when it comes to playing video games either, so, like, okay, 1, 2. So it takes 2 flight 1 duration rockets to get up here. Nice. That isn't too bad, and it doesn't like really run down the durability. Okay, oh, Joel wants someone to kill him in real life. Don't do it, guys. It's like 25 to life. It's really not a good idea. Aw, so this singular block is in the river biome. This one, if I put one here, it'd be dark oak. This one would be dark oak, and this one would be dark oak. River. Oh. So whenever I actually start putting like water down, I'm not gonna try and follow the edge like block by block. That's why I chose a like a thicker one. It's so I can have a more general outline of where I want to go. And if you don't know where I'm looking, I'm literally looking at something that's covered up on my face cam right now. But in like basically right where you see my face cam, whenever you pull up F3, It's right above local difficulty and right below SHS, which I don't know what that stands for, but like below server light, a little bit below, it'll say biome, and then it'll say Minecraft, river, dark oak, birchwood, like really any biome you're in. And it'll tell you exactly what the type of biome it is. So you can use that to do stuff like this, or to like try and get the achievement for going in every biome. Nice. So we got a rough outline so far. I'm gonna go and do the other side of the outline. So I'm gonna go this direction until I hit where it says not river. Plains, wow, that was fast. Okay. Yeah, so the thing is, like, the platform itself is going to be where most of our stone goes. But the thing is, like, it's going to look really big, but the majority of the work is going to come in just getting water up here, you know? Because we have, like, 2 buckets, we can make an infinite water source. It's going to be really easy. Such a sharp corner. It's like, no, this right here is dark oak. Alright, what am I doing? So what we're doing right now is we're making the outline for the platform, and it's based on where the river is below us. So right here, we're like cutting into the dark oak forest. Right here, we're above the river. And I'm looking at here. Let me, just to make it easier for everyone, I'm gonna move this, and I'm gonna put it in the top left. There we go. Okay, so y'all can still see my face cam. Y'all should be able to see everything still. But can you see where it says biome? Infinite water sources? They were probably made on purpose. Like, there's a lot of farms that, like, oh, if you don't have an infinite water source, it's not impossible, but it's, like, just really difficult to make. And also, like, it's... I think they did it so they could make smoother water mechanics. And the thing is, like, a lot of people sometimes will say, oh yeah, it's like, oh, we're like cheating in Minecraft because we're taking a bug or something. Like, no, most farms are just based on, not necessarily like, most farms and stuff aren't really based on breaking the spawning mechanics. It's more based on just taking advantage of them. And like, just playing correctly, because like you're expected to build farms in Minecraft. Like, that's just kind of an expectation. Like, you're in Minecraft, you're gonna build a farm, because technically, like, if you place water near your crops, that's also taking advantage of like how the mechanics of the crops grow like works. That's just like kind of necessity though. Like, your crops will grow faster if there's water next to them. That's just part of Minecraft. Alright, so I'm going to connect my little platform here. And we'll just try filling this in for now. And if we have more, we'll keep going. Oh. Put on the elytra? I don't need to though, because the water's right below me. And I got a Totem of Undying in my hotbar, so I can just scroll right over to it before I die. all good. Also, like, if you didn't already know, I actually have really good grip strength. You don't understand how hard I was smashing my shift key. This is our little river biome so far. I have such a newbie way of doing stuff. How is this a newbie way? This is cool. We're literally using spawn mechanics to get tridents. How can that be called newbie? If anything, that's cool. I'm using shulker boxes. I don't understand how any of this can be newbie. Like, I'm just doing what I can. I play a little bit of Hypixel. I don't stream it or anything. I mainly do, like, I just play around. I play on the Skyblock a lot. I have a bunch of different minions on my island, but like I know some people like will go all out in one category. I kind of have a variety because at the start, if you have a variety of minions, it's easier to get more because you need like. I know I'm not wearing the elytra. Blah. I'm aware, it's right here. It's because if I fall right here, I will live. No matter what, I will live if I fall right here. If I go over here and fall, I'm less likely to live, but I'll most likely still live, because all I have to do is get to the water. We're good. Also, a phantom comes by, we're going to have some problems, so we're sleeping. Alright, so I'm just gonna put down my shulker boxes for now. Because we're basically setting up a little base of operations right here. In the meantime, I don't want things spawning right here, so we kind of need this lit. I know I kind of went ham, but it's a little bit more dangerous because the thing is these edges aren't above the water. That's done on purpose. That's only there? No, like, okay. Just to prove a point, Suggy, and to kind of waste time, if I'm running along and I fall off right here, I'm not going to die. Because look, I'm in the river. Look how much space there is in the river. All I have to do is not hit the land next to the river. It's not that hard. Look how cool that is. Once we get like water above it, it's gonna look even cooler. Aw. And take off. It used to be so much harder. What if Minecraft lags and you die? That'd be kind of sad, but they used to make it, okay, so they used to make it a lot, like, it used to be a lot harder to actually, like, take off from the ground, and now it's even possible to take off from the water. It's just a little bit harder. I mean, if you have a Trident with Riptide, you got it for days, but, you know. Pizza, I used to make pizza for a living. Not really for a living, but I used to make pizza a lot because I worked at a pizza place. Alright, I feel like this stream's going a little bit faster. Not in like oh, it's going faster than I meant it to. Like, I mean like, we're already an hour and 45 minutes in, and I feel like we just started. But I think it's because we're doing really interesting things, and I feel like I'm making progress, so it's a little bit easier for me to keep working. so weird, this chunk right here, like the little block is Dark Forest. The thing is, because I'm playing on single player, I'm not super worried about lag. I know it still happens, where like it'll glitch out. But the thing is, like, I have things prepared in case I do fall for some reason. Okay, I think this curve right here that we're basically have outlined so far, because basically we started there and I'm hoping to end somewhere right around here. We're almost there basically. Oh, there's Dark Oak. And we caught it nice. Is this all Dark Forest right here? Oh, it's river right here. It's these weird like pockets of river biome. River? Dark Forest. Dark Forest? Oh. River. 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 What the heck is with these like chunks like this? Like these little. Oh. I don't understand this either. It's literally like a chunk of Dark Forest right here. It's okay, it'll look better once we go this direction as well. Dark Forest, oh wait, river. River right here. It's a tedious process, but it's worth it. Because in the end it means we get to play with tridents. Probably not today. Aww. I think I landed on top of a tree. Okay, how is this dark oak that I'm standing on? That's kind of the annoying thing, because like we're dealing with very like hard to see borders. And I know I could probably install like some sort of like not shader but texture pack that like would create huge walls or like change the color of the atmosphere in certain areas. But the thing is, like, it's kind of excessive and I don't want to do that. Basically, I'm gonna probably connect this like in just a second. There we go. Basically right now I'm just bridging across the gap. Okay, so we have... Alright, and now we're working back towards the other line. Ooh. Alright, oh my gosh, I haven't been looking at chat, haven't I? Didn't fall to prove me that. I've already fallen, though. How long will I stream? I'm not sure. Yo, we have Andreas right now. You're in a Zoom meeting, you mad lad? Use your trusty old water bucket? Dang. That's hardcore, though. Okay, Tridents are so underrated. Didn't even leave. You're lying then, that's... Oh. Not in water? Yeah, bro, I'm not gonna try and drop from here for a water bucket, like... Even though it'd be cool to hit, like... We've worked really hard for this file, I'm not gonna throw it away. Like, wouldn't you be angry if the file that you've slowly been watching grow for the past, like, month? Like, because y'all have literally been here. You've watched this file get put together, this, like, all this progress be made and built. Wouldn't you be angry if I just threw it away because I was like, hey guys, bet I can get this water bucket, Trump. And, like, I missed it. Like, I would be angry. So if I die for a stupid reason, I'm gonna be very angry. If we die like, oh wow, I couldn't believe that happened, oh, we were so overwhelmed, yeah, that's no big problem. That makes sense. That happens. Happens to the best of us. What do you mean I am? I'm not risking the entirety of this file. Also, look how tight this is. How did this much of a river biome happen? Like, because it literally says this right here is dark forest. And it says this edge right here is dark forest. But this is clearly, like, there's clearly more water down there. Whatever. It's okay. What I might do is, if it gets that, like, shallow or thin, I might just not put water there because it wouldn't be worth the spawns. Realistically, I should probably be using slabs, but the roof is going to be a lot bigger, so we're definitely going to use slabs then. Hi, Ev. Welcome. Oh, see, Ashley, you have a class at 3? I guess that makes sense. I have a class at 3 p.m. normal, or 3:30 p.m., but today's Wednesday, so I don't. Well, the reason why I don't have a hardcore world where I do, like, MLG, like, hardcore stuff is because it wouldn't last for very long. It would end very quickly. That's why. Yeah, so the people that joined in that don't know what we're doing, we're creating a drowned farm. You know, the guys that spawn in the water, they have tridents sometimes. Oh, yeah, yes. Yes, this is definitely the first one we've done so far. Definitely. No, we're on day 185, and we're doing a drowned farm. Drowned farms are really cool looking. Basically, you find a river biome. This right here is considered a river biome, and you're gonna put like a segment of water way up in the sky. So we're way up in the sky, and we're building the base platform, and we're gonna go up even higher, and we're gonna basically make a huge like amount of water up here. We have an infinite water source that we can set up in a second. Yeah, and we need to find turtles at some point, but I'm getting like the base of this build done first, because the thing is, like, if I do it but then I don't have like turtle eggs to like lure them in, there's no point in building it, you know. And I'm not gonna make mine super fancy or anything. We don't see many of those. That's kind of true. I mean, that's what happens if you're a small channel and you stream. Not many people will like show up. It's okay. In the future, I want to get like one of the things I was talking with Wesley the other day. I want to get like one of those professional like arm stands and mics, because even if it's like not much better than what I have right now, because like the mic quality I have right now, even though it's just from a headset, is like pretty good. And I can't improve it by that much. And even if I did, it wouldn't be super noticeable. What an interesting name. Thank you, Ev. Thank you for realizing that it's weird. Alright, yeah, so basically, I kind of want to make like a more professional looking like stream, because if we have like a nice big arm stand and everything, that looks professional, like, it looks cool. I was thinking about getting like background lighting, but I don't know. I'm not that bougie. I'm not that cool. Alright, and just because I use the recipe book does not mean I'm like one of the newer players. I've been playing Minecraft for a long time now. It's just that the recipe book makes it a little bit easier sometimes. Partially because I'm very forgetful. Right, basically, now we're gonna create a huge amount of water. This is gonna be the really annoying part, because there's a couple different ways we can do it. So we can either make another platform like this, like 3 or 4 blocks above, and then like put waterway at the top and use kelp to fill it up. Or we could do it a little bit harder. Oh, that reminds me, we need kelp. We're gonna go grab kelp, guys. If I remember correctly, there's an ocean over here, so we're gonna jump off like over here. Whee! Look at us. We're so happy and flying. Alright, yeah. We're gonna fly past these mountain areas and get some kelp. Yeah, you don't have to call him king. It'd be kind of funny if you did, though. Oh, look at this nice, happy coral reef right here. Sunken shipwreck. Have I gotten this one before? Oh, weird water formation, too. Cool. Yeah, we're going to grab kelp. I'm just going to break them at the bottom and then swim around at the top once we get all of them. I also don't have depth strider or respiration or anything. I only have aqua affinity, so we can't even be down here that long. King Big Toe. It's weird. That's a relatively good reason, you know? Ooh, let's see if there's a chest down here. I don't know if I've been here before. Alright, I haven't. That's cool. Oh, yay, leather armor. Just what every person wants in their Minecraft world. We're gonna take that suspicious stew once we get back on land to see what it does. Oh, that's your second account? Oh. It's still pretty funny to see how Suggy reacts to new people. No one likes to be ignored. I don't know, there's plenty of times when I'm like, I'd prefer if people just did not acknowledge me. Like, there have been plenty of times when I'm just like chilling and people like sound like they're about to try and include me in a conversation, and I'm just like, no. It's not even like I'm not an introvert or anything. It's literally like sometimes I just don't feel like talking to people, and I think that's normal. I think everyone, just every once in a while, is just like, not today. Woo. Why are you sinking? That is not your property. You float. Oh, there's a pufferfish. There's a pufferfish. Hello. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got a pufferfish. It's a fake name. That's funny. Uncultured city folk. I grew up in Texas. Like, I'm not gonna try and act like I grew up on a farm or anything, but like, I'm I definitely am not a city folk. We literally have deer on our campus that like you can get close enough to almost pet. I almost hit a deer the other day while I was biking, actually. What's funny is one of the guys in my dorm hall, him and his friends went and chased deer around campus. Because you can't hunt on campus, obviously. Like, because we are like in Texas and it's a little bit like easier for us to maintain and control certain situations. We have you're allowed to have a gun on campus, but, and this is very important, you have to like turn it into security, so they just hold on to it while you're here. We came from this direction, right? I think we did, yeah. There it is. Hello. Hello, river biome. Hello. So I'm gonna make an infinite water source, and inside of it, Bloop Noop, our pufferfish, will chill. I'll just put it right here for now. Whoops. Nice and lit up. Bloop Noop. You could hear him inflate as I walked away. Hello, Bloop Noop. You have more water. Look how big he is. You're such a large potato. Wait, they should add deer to Minecraft. That wouldn't be bad, I guess. You should have ate the deer. Yeah, we're not allowed to hunt on campus, though. I have had deer before, though. We, like, at my house, we had someone that we knew, like, that went hunting. They got a deer, processed and everything, and, like, all that good stuff. They had it cured and everything to make sure, like, it was, yeah, it was good. And then, like, we got, like, I think it was, like, we legitimately were given, like, 20 pounds of deer meat. Because the thing is, like, deer are big, like, if you didn't already know. And whenever you, like, process them, and we, like, it basically turned into ground Venice. I think I'm saying that right. It's something weird like that. It has a V, I know. But deer meat is actually like really easy to make into burgers. So we used to have something called Bambi burgers. And it's literally deer meat burgers. They were awesome. Okay, so to kind of make, oh, I forgot he's in there. I'm gonna expand it so I don't like get poisoned every time. I just want to get some water. You have bigger pool now. Please don't get me. I actually played a prank on this one guy that we used to play together. We don't really play anymore because he doesn't play PC much. He plays on console now. We were on the server and I helped build his house. So at one point I hid a little water pocket underneath one of the walls. So whenever he walked in a door, like basically like there would be the doorway, there'd be the wall. Right underneath the wall is this little water pocket and I put a pufferfish in there. So you can't see it, but like I guess if your game audio high enough you can hear it. But every time he walked by, he would get he'd get poisoned. And he was like, why is my house doing this to me? You can also do it with a carpet. You can put water blocks and have a carpet over the water block. Okay, okay, I gotta catch up. So you grew up in Chicago. You are a city folk. That's hilarious. Dear Minecraft, fat bloop noob. Bloop noob. More like bloop noob. Oh, okay. Mars, you lay down on the burgers, man. I look different than last time. It's probably because of the lighting. The lighting's different, as well as also like it's been a whole week. Might be it. No, I've always been fat. That's not true. That's not true. But I've never been like super insanely athletic. I was like entering my freshman year, I was 135 pounds. I could squat double my weight, and I was running like 6-minute miles. It was awesome. Like I was like athletic, and I was like this like tiny little child that would like be absolutely murdered by me today. Because I was really annoying. Not my facial structure. It's probably because I shaved. I shaved today. I don't think I think I had my nice little like peach fuzz going on last time I was playing. Yeah, whenever you shave, it changes the way you look a lot. Like, you've seen obviously the memes where it's like men when they shave go from looking like 25 to 15. I could have lied. About what? No, I gained and said no you. I don't know what y'all look like though, so I can't say no you. It just wouldn't work. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna make 2 different platforms. We're gonna make the one that we're eventually gonna destroy and replace with like fence gates, and then we're gonna make the one that we're going to turn into our roof. I'm gonna start it over here because of all this. You're skinny? Yeah. Being skinny's fun, but at the same time, like, I'm not too angry with my weight. I think I've grown as a person, personally. Where am I? Wait, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's okay. Okay, I don't want to make it too tall or else they'll get hurt whenever they fall, but the thing is, it doesn't really matter if they get hurt when they fall or not. The goal isn't to really like kill them like by letting them fall. Can you place kelp on? We have to test something out. Okay, you can. I was about to be like, do we have to go collect dirt? Go off, queen. Yas. Nah. It's just because I knew I was like, I used to be more of a jerk. That's really what I'm talking about. Also, to kind of make it easier, I'm going to be smoothing out the edges. So like, I'm still going to like try and reserve like the curve that's here, but because that like just like trying to follow it like block by block is just going to make it more complicated, I'm going to make it a little bit easier on myself. And it will take more blocks obviously, but that doesn't matter too much. It shouldn't negatively affect anything. Oh, we forgot to do the suspicious stew. So first off, I don't have a milk bucket on me, but I have like golden apples and food on me so that... Oh wait, we can't because we're not hungry. Yeah, I was a jerk when I was younger. Not much else to say there. What about the world name? Nah, it's staying the way it is. Alright. We need to do the suspicious stew whenever we get hungry again. No, I wasn't going to change it to Suggy's right toenail, so I don't know why I would change it to Suggy's left toenail. There's like, it just didn't give me any more reason to. Like, why should I change it? What's the point in that? The world name sucks? It doesn't matter if the name sucks. Don't judge a book by its cover. We're not trying to make a cool thumbnail. We're trying to make a cool video. That's something people should remember. Yeah, having cool looking thumbnails is pretty important, but if you don't have cool looking videos, there's no point. You know, it's what's on the inside that counts. Oh, speaking of things, in general, this has nothing to do with the subject, by the way. So one of the things I've been doing, obviously, is I've been like recording bike rides and like trying to get faster and stuff like that, just like trying to stay active. And the app I use to record on, it like records specific segments, and what it does is it'll make a leaderboard. So for example, if there's like a park that has a really long path, it'll put it as a segment of a ride. So if you ride it, it's like, okay, that segment took you 4 minutes to ride. Here's a leaderboard. The person at first, it took them 3 minutes to ride, and does stuff like that. And it's like, here you are on the leaderboard, you're like number 6. Well, I recently recorded a ride where I accidentally did a segment. I don't really search out for these segments because I don't really care that much. But I mean, it's a pretty good idea for training to like, because competition pushes people forward. The segment that I recently did, there's a loop around my campus, and it's exactly 1 mile, basically. And the first time I did it, I wasn't even like trying to go really fast. I did it in 4.5 minutes, 4 minutes and 26 seconds to be exact. Hey dog, welcome to the stream. We're just building a drone farm. It's kind of weird. It takes advantage of spawning mechanics, and it's way up in the sky, so we're just doing a lot of work. And I'm talking about a story with biking. So basically, I got 4 minutes and 26 seconds on this segment, and I was number 6 on the leaderboard. So it's already a pretty good start, especially since I wasn't even trying. Well, the number 1 spot guy, he did a mile in 3 minutes and 6 seconds. And I was like, I want to beat him. Like, I don't care. I want to beat him. So I was like, we need to do this at some point. So the other day I did it again. Oh. I got it in, I think it was 3 minutes and 26 seconds. So I think I reduced my time by almost a full minute. And what's annoying is now I'm number 3 on the leaderboard. So I'm close. I'm closer. But I still gotta reduce it by another like 20 or 30 seconds to beat him. And the cool thing is, this record, if I break it, I haven't beaten him yet, no. This record, he set it in 2014. So, you know, like, that's cool. Like, it's been up for so long, and if I break it, I'll break a record that's been running for 6 years. And I was like, I gotta do it at some point now. And like, it's like kind of encouraged me. One of the things I did recently though was I looked at Google Maps on satellite at my campus, and I was like, how is he able to go so fast? Like, it's so hard to do it. The funny thing is, my campus has speed bumps all along this loop. So there's like, I think a grand total of like maybe like 6 you have to go over. On a bike, you don't have to slow down as much as you do. Okay, anyways, but on a bike, you don't have to slow down when you go over speed bumps as much as you do in a car. But when I checked the Google Maps, I found out our campus didn't have speed bumps whenever he broke the record. So I was like, no wonder he's 30 seconds faster. It's because he didn't have to run over 6 speed bumps. I wouldn't be famous, but it'd be really cool. What's cool is they also do clubs. So I joined the club like that's local to my university. So in the same county that my university is in, I joined a club, and it's just a bunch of people that like ride bikes. Most of them are like full-grown adults, and then there's me who's like, oh, I'm a college student. And like I haven't met up with any of them, but sometimes they'll do like communal rides, or they're like, hey, who wants to join me on a ride out on this trail? And it's like anyone that's available can come. And they literally just go and like ride. Ooh, they also have a leaderboard for the clubs. How do I not have more subscribers? It's cause I'm a loser. No, it's just cause you know, I didn't start super long ago. I mean, we haven't even passed a year on this channel yet, because I think technically I've owned this account for more than a year, but when I first made it, it was in like March, and my first like actual video was in September. So like we're just running up on a year now. And the reason why I don't have that many subscribers, to kind of like answer the question bluntly, it's because I'm not very good at being like consistent. And yeah, that's true. What Fresh Boy said, it's because it's just because like not everyone's famous, and it takes time, you know. It takes effort. But yeah, it's because YouTube likes it when you're consistent, and I have problems with being consistent because scheduling. I'm also still in college, so, and by still in college I mean I like just got into college, so there's a lot of stuff that gets in the way. Ooh, that reminds me. You know how I mentioned like the challenge coins earlier in the stream? Like, you know, the 3 people that were there at the time. One of the challenge coins, like obviously, I'm just gonna list them out. You have the attendance challenge coin, so like once you start attending Shriner, you get 1 of them, easy. You have your academic excellence 4.0 1 semester, not super easy, but it's doable. You have your leadership coin. You literally just do jobs like that give you leadership points. You get to 100, you got a leadership coin. You have global perspective or global scholar coin, and then you have your graduation coin. So the graduation coin and the attendance coin I kind of have locked down because like I'm going to graduate. The academic scholar thing, I'm doing pretty well this semester, but I don't know if I'll get it. The hardest one in my mind is going to be the leadership coin and the global scholar coin, because the global scholar means I have to study abroad 1 semester. During that semester, I don't know what's going to happen for my channel, because I don't know like when I'm going to be able to upload and stuff like that, because I'll be like not in the United States. So ooh. I actually don't know how long you've been subscribed. Like, I'm sure I could probably find it somewhere, but who knows? Okay, we're gonna go back down to our little bunker area and collect more smooth stone. Ooh, that was a hot dive. Woo, spins. It's pretty funny how spins like literally like kill your momentum in Minecraft. Like, it makes sense, but it's still fun. Slime! Just being really like aggressively angry towards it for no reason. Die! Look how many slimes there are. Yes, we got slime balls. Where are you going to when you finish school? Oh, I have no idea actually. That's a good question. Personally, I've obviously thought about it a lot, but I have no idea like where I'm going to end up after I finish college. Hopefully doing something that I'm good at, you know, something that I enjoy. I thought I put coal in this. What the heck? But yeah, hopefully I don't even care where, honestly, but hopefully I'm somewhere working in a field or a position that I enjoy doing. That's basically the goal. And obviously, like, with political science as my major, I don't know how easy that's going to be. I know, like, so a lot of people, like, are intimidated when it comes to job searches. But, like, there's a lot that you can do to, like, kind of help you. Because the thing is, like, especially on a college campus, they have, like, job fairs where people will come through and be like, we are hiring graduating seniors, or just anyone really, like, just please work for us. Like, if you attend that and you do stuff, you're more likely to get it. Hey, we got Jonas in chat. Yo, that's really cool. So Jonas, I've basically been talking about college, stuff like that, and other things, but ooh, look, our hunger's down. We can eat that suspicious stew from earlier. Yo, we got jump boost. Yee. We're gonna yeet this slime into the next century. Yeah, nice. Yeah, so basically, even though I wanted to make a big bunker out of this place, I might just turn it into a slime farm, because, like, there's clearly, like, somewhere in here is clearly a slime chunk. Somewhere. Because, like, we've already seen 2 big slimes spawn in the last, like, couple minutes. So at least one of the chunks in here is a slime chunk, which we can turn into a farm. That'll get us XP, slime anytime we want, you know, a bunch of cool stuff like that. Yeah. I'm gonna drop this here because I don't need it. And this and this because I also don't need it. Chuck this in here. Okay. I mean, the thing is, Suggy, as much as people like to bash on the United States, the United States is one of the easiest places to live. If we're being realistic. It's just one of the easiest places to live. In Europe, the amount of people that actually own, like, their own houses and where they live, it's actually a really small number in percentage-wise compared to the United States. And the reason why is because it's just so much more expensive to do. No. I know that in a flat area, underground slimes can spawn, but they're specifically spawn chunks. So the thing is, in normal Minecraft, not every flat area in a mine can slime spawn, as far as I'm aware at least. There are specific chunks in Minecraft, though, where slimes will spawn, like, consistently, and you can make a farm out of it. I swear, like, if you Google slime farm, you'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm not just saying crazy things. I swear I'm talking about something that I have a little bit of knowledge of. I'm not gonna act like I know what I'm talking about, but you know. Why am I torching the area then? Because slime can still spawn in light. It's the reason, like you said, why in, like, super flat they're always spawning. It's because even during daytime they can spawn. It's one of the only mobs that are able to do it. Fake news. Nah. It's because I'm big brain. I know what I'm talking about. Big brain. How hard do you think it would be to make an inverse of this piston? Like, you know, like, if I made an inverse one that, like, ran underneath it so that you wouldn't see the bottom of the pistons. Not that it's a big deal, but, you know. Smooth. Alright, so there's a bunch of things we still have to do. There's so many things we have to do. Noob redstone. Yeah, I am pretty newbie at redstone. It'd probably take me a while to find, like, a compact version of what I'm talking about, or find out how to do it, But I think I probably could. It doesn't really, like, it doesn't matter enough for me to actually do it, though. That's the thing. So I'm not going to, because it wouldn't really make sense for me to go, yeah, we're going to do this super complicated redstone contraption for something that does not matter at all. Like, I did the one in my house, not because I'm trying to hide it from someone. Someone's mother did a face reveal. Dream's mom did a face reveal. That's funny. I think most of my family has like seen or been seen on live stream by now, or at least a handful of them. I know Shay, my youngest sister, has, because she's 4 and she just runs into my room randomly sometimes. So she like was seen on live stream. I know my dad did at one point. And I know both of my brothers were in the background. I don't know if their faces were like seen, but they were in the background at the very least. I don't know about my other 2 sisters or my mother though. Who knows? Wait, you're just saying that because you're scared? Yes, I'm fine. I don't know what you're referring to. Context, people, context. You haven't seen your child yet? Well, I don't have a child, so it's actually a lot easier than you think to not see a child when you don't have one. All you have to do is continue existing. Yeah, it's really easy. Aww. Okay. Yes, you saw your father. You've seen him too. Okay, yeah. No, what I mean is like if the, like you said, like face reveals of like their parents. I'm talking about like whether or not my family members have been on my live streams, or like if y'all have seen them. I've obviously seen my own father. I mean, whether or not y'all have seen him on my like live stream. I remember one time he like walked in, started talking to me, and I was like, "Hey, I'm recording a video right now." And he was like, "Oh, yeah, sorry about that." And like I was on Discord with Wesley because it was one of the it was the co-op for Portal 2. You heard these 4? That'd be weird if he's 4. That means I would have been 14 when he was born. Dang. That'd be pretty crazy, you know? Yeah, no, I still don't have children, you know, being an 18-year-old. I feel like my ancestors from hundreds of years ago would be very depressed to see me. They'd be like, "Oh, what do you do? Oh, you don't do anything yet? Dang. That's lame." I'm literally imagining like a Viking just sitting down and like casually talking to me, and I'm just like, "Yeah, I play a lot of video games." Okay, I've only seen your father and brother, and maybe your children. Yeah, no, I don't have children. I don't know what you're talking about. The reason why I'm talking about like ancestors is because like in the past it was like normal for like you to start marrying very young, because for one, the life expectancy was very short, so like people were getting married at like age 16 and even lower than that sometimes. So like you'd have like a family starting like really early on in life. So like a lot of the people like in college today back then would like already have jobs, families, stuff like that. It just kind of depends on the time period you're talking about. So nowadays, like being 18, being in college, and like just mentally falling apart, that's literally like the normal. That's what's kind of expected of you. Yeah, I don't have children. I'm 18, bro. I can't tell if you're joking. Okay, where? There it is. No, those were my siblings. The people you see in the background, or have seen in the background, were my siblings. Bloop doop. Look. He's about to get bigger. Look how big he is. Oh, you gave me poisoning. You're such a jerk. Bloop noop. I'm not. That's true. I'm not lying. Like, I'm not just making that up. That's like genuinely what happens. Like, in the past, people would start families at a really young age. Now it's just not, like, it's not considered normal to. It's not weird. You can pick fish up in buckets in Minecraft. Obviously I can kill them and I can pick them up as an item, but the issue is you can't put them back in the water. Here, look, ooh, I have bloop noop, I have fish, and I can put them down back anywhere. But it also dumps the water bucket out. So I have bloop noop, and you can just carry them with you. The issue is, I don't think you can do that once they have name tags, though. Oh, you're being too fast when you're trying to type? Yeah, that makes sense. So, bloop noob. Yeah, okay, next thing we have to do. I'm gonna go back on top of this thing a couple more times, but this time, all we have to do is, make a small barrier around the edge so that the water doesn't flow out. This is so tiring. Being productive. That's the funny thing, like, I have a YouTube channel, obviously, and, like, I feel productive when I play video games, if I'm recording or streaming. When I'm not, I don't feel productive. Like, I still enjoy them. I still enjoy playing video games, but I don't feel productive when I'm not streaming. And I think that's partially, like, that's kind of a good mindset to have, though. Like, if you have a lot to do and, like, a lot of goals or something like that, you want to basically, like, just always be working on something. So this way, if... Okay, whenever you, like, concentrate on typing, you can't really, like, pay attention to what I'm saying. It's all good. But if you have, like, a lot of goals, a lot of different projects you're working on, make sure one or two of them is something enjoyable. So the thing is, like, for me, there are three main big things in my life right now. There's my academic life, obviously, like me as a student. I'm also a student athlete, so, like, biking is a big part of my life right now. And I obviously have my, like, YouTube channel, and I consider that a big part of my life. Because, you know, I spend a lot of time on YouTube, both as, like, a consumer of it and a content creator. But what I like to do, just don't like streaming. I still like streaming, that's the thing. Like, it's just that sometimes I just need to play a video game and just chill and, like, be by myself. It's kind of like like I was mentioning earlier, some days I just don't feel like talking to people, and that's normal. No, but basically what I'm talking about now is if you have, like, a kind of diverse, like, group of things you're working for, it makes it easier because, oh, I'm tired of, like, oh, I can't bike anymore today, it's dark outside, I've already put in, like, 15 miles. Okay, go do schoolwork. I do some schoolwork, oh, I'm tired of it now, play some video games and live stream. Boom, easy. Or record if it's late, because I don't like live streaming when it's late because you get less viewers. And it's because, like, I normally cut it off kind of abruptly because I'm like, I'm gonna fall asleep now. Oh, you stream on your own channel? What do you stream on? Or what do you stream with? Like, what do you do? need more stone. We need more stone. We need to go down here and get our shulker box first. Why am I streaming in the middle of the day? It's because I got time to. That's why. Yee! Yeah, so I'm streaming right now because on Wednesdays, for some reason, my university does this thing. It's called a reading day, and it's basically where everyone frantically catches up on their schoolwork, but I'm not, like, I'm caught up. Because all my assignments have been, like, in-class presentations, which I like, absolutely, like, destroy because I'm awesome at speaking. Or it's like papers, and I've already done my paper. So basically what I'm hoping to do is I'm hoping that I can use Wednesdays as like the day I stream, or the day like I like pump out a video or something like that. 'Cause it's like the day to do it for me. So you know. Yeah, I'm able to stream it this time. What's funny is I feel like it's a lot later because I turned off my overhead light because I thought the lighting would be better. Oh, hey, Epic Cow. Welcome to the stream, man. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah. So basically, we're just gonna refill our furnaces, and we're gonna go back up and place some more. I feel like this is a pretty good system. Because the thing is, I didn't think about what I was gonna do today on my streams. Just so y'all know, you know how like, you know, good YouTubers like have plans, they have like upload schedules, and they're like, okay, this next upcoming stream, this is what you can expect. I don't have that stuff planned out. So like today, before the stream started, like right before it, I was like, let's start working on a big project, because big projects always make more, like they always make worlds more memorable and more fun to watch and just play on in general. And it kind of gives you something to work towards. So like if I have a big project to work on, I have something to do, and like basically it's also kind of like as a fallback. Like if one day I'm like, I need a stream but I have no idea what to do, just I'm gonna work on a project today. Okay, so I'm just gonna assume the Epic Cow is a new person, Suggy. You don't have to assume everyone is fresh. So what we're talking about, Fresh Boy, he's another guy that watches our, like my stream every once in a while, really pretty often. And earlier this stream he used an alt account. So Suggy right now believes you are Fresh Boy. And if you are Fresh Boy, I did not know you could make accounts that fast. Oh, I must get better. Also, we need to go light up our upper deck area. Ooh, ooh. First off, we need to get rid of creepers. Oh, you jerk. Because once we get rid of creepers, we can kind of be safe up here. So let me just do some crowd work. Nice. Alright, and we can start lighting up on this end. And I know I'm not paying attention to chat right now, but that's just because I'm trying not to die, you know. I also don't want creepers to blow the stuff up. And I'm keeping my elytra on because if I keep my elytra on... Also, do you know why there's so many spawns up here? It's really interesting. It's because whenever you go really high up, you're going to see more spawns just naturally because there's less area for mobs to spawn on inside my radius. Because the game can't just constantly be loading in mobs on chunks you're not playing in right now. There's no reason to. Did that skeleton just hit me after I killed it? Also, look at all the creepers! What the heck? No. Okay, I'm gonna deal with creepers. And honestly, I should have dealt with zombies with my sword. Oh, they're actively spawning more. Oh, I didn't mean to go into my inventory. That skeleton is an idiot. Okay, so I've hit all the creepers with my bow at least once, I think. Okay, so that one hadn't been hit before. That's the thing. I didn't want to run in and start like whacking things with my sword because, for one, I don't know if they've been hit before. Because if they have, it means I can probably like 1 or 2 shot them pretty safely. But if they haven't, I'm likely to get hurt or have more of a fight. Alright, gosh. I'm gonna have to catch one chat once we get this safe and I sleep. Spamming torches. It's okay, in a second we won't have this mob spawning issue because we'll, like, be covering this up in water. Alright, okay, so I think, okay, I could have meant fresh as new, but also ask who is fresh, as in you already know his person. No, he is. Oh, you are fresh. Ban him. Sorry, you think I'm someone else, my guy. He had an alt to troll me with. How you know of him? I don't know the name. Okay, odd gent. Oh, also he calls me. Well, your name's Suggy though. That's the thing. So you, okay. Just call me Alan. Okay. I'll name you Flex. Okay. Well, the funny thing is, like, this technically can be a one-shot bow. It just I have to actually hit it right. But I was doing a lot of body shots, so you know. So we got Alan / Fresh, and Suggy in chat, you know, just like normal. Throw this trash in here for now. I'm not even gonna keep this, or actually I'll heal it. And then in the future, we'll try and see if we can like mix some stuff together. You were AFK. That's all good, Joel. You know. How's your math homework coming along? Doing good, or are you getting like stuck on problems? Because again, I did take college level algebra. If you actually want to, you can throw a problem in chat and I'll see if I can help. Like, no joke there. And not like that, but like, you said you were in like 7th or 6th grade. 7th and 6th grade is like when my math abilities like were flexed. Because like transformations and graphing was like it was like what I did. Like that was the only thing I was good at the time. And that's like when we did it. Why are you calling someone Fresh is just like, who is this? What? Why are you here? Why do you exist? Okay, I guess probably broke a torch somewhere down here at some point. Light that up a little bit better. Okay, Joel time Last of Us 2. Oh, is that the real Fresh? Yeah. I see you, Joel. I hope you finished your math homework. You know, I think the best way to get behind and do bad in school is to just like put something off. That's the reason why normally, like, if I get an assignment, I'm like, get it done as fast as possible, because I'll lose interest in it if I don't. See ya, Joel. Bye. Alright, had friends. Nice. Why are you getting attacked? Cause we're just very hostile here. Don't worry about it. You'll get used to it. No, it's just cause Sluggy thought you were someone else. Alright, gotta keep going. I think this is turning out pretty well. I mean, most of this is gonna be filled with water in a second, but you know. Okay. Oh, you're gonna have it in the background? Nice. I remember one of the funny things I had heard was that like Roblox is like awkwardly like high maintenance, as in like you have to actually like have something not like really good to run it, but like even stuff that's like really good will sometimes struggle with it because some games like just have so many effects in them that it'll just mess with like your CPU and stuff. Is what I've heard, at least. I don't actually play Roblox. I personally feel very uneasy about downloading things onto my computer because, for one, I like to keep, like, especially my computer since I use it for both school and YouTube and like just for play, I like to keep it as safe as possible. And even though Roblox is obviously used by a huge amount of other people, I just don't like downloading it because it literally looks like a virus when you download it, just so you know. Like, it literally looks like there's no better way for me to like describe it. We're getting a nutty bar. God, I love having my own room. You know, this is the first time I've had a room to myself, like actually to myself, because like my senior year in high school, I had my room to myself for the first time, like since I was born, because until the age of 17, I had both my brothers, like they lived in the same room as me. Like, you know, we had bunk beds and we had another bed for Thomas and everything. And then my senior year of high school, obviously they were both in college. So I was able to like, I'll tell him David to IP. Who's David? Who's David? What are you talking about? Okay, yeah, so basically like having my own room was always like, it was just so cool because like once I got to high school, I could like, once I got to my senior year of high school, I was able to like kind of like actually start recording, you know, because like even when like they came back for the summers, like I still didn't like recording with them in the room because for one, they made noise, and like even if it was like very minor and they like weren't trying to be a distraction, it would still happen. Yo, Earth, welcome. Oh, surprised I'm still streaming. It's only been a week since my last stream. And like for us, it's like 4 p.m. So I know for you, I don't even know what time it is for you because I know you're all weird and stuff being somewhere else. Okay, so, oh, we have a lot to do. This next part's gonna be stressful, so I'm just kind of like mentally preparing myself. It's not gonna be like very high like stress situations. It's gonna be like kind of tedious. And it's gonna annoy me a lot. No, I'm not about to end. I'm just saying, like, I'm taking a second before I start the next part because I don't like the next part. Yeah, good morning, Earth. Welcome to the stream. To explain what we're doing, we're working on a project. We're making a farm. It's a drowned farm. It's based on the river biome, so we outlined part of the river and then recreated it above it. So yeah, this is all inside the river biome. And basically, we're gonna make a big tower of water right here, and then we're gonna replace the floor with fence gates. All right. Diabetes, mostly. Nah, we're all good. I swear I'm active. Ugh, it's okay. I literally walk everywhere on campus as well, so it's like I stay productive. Alright, so basically, I'm going to be dropping water down onto this platform. So I'm going to block this up real quick. Yeah, we're going to go probably up to the build limit. I'm not going to create my ceiling just yet. But basically, once we, because the thing is, at night, drowned will start spawning in it. So I'm not going to create the ceiling just yet, so that during the daytimes I kind of have like a bit of relief. And hopefully I didn't put this up too high. Okay, build limit is... Wait, does it? Didn't it used to... There it is, 256. I thought it used to be 254 or something like that. Okay. Diabetes Mossy, yes. You're gonna go play Minecraft? Fresh, one of the things I used to do, like, it was literally, like, the only thing I would do, was I would put, like, Bayesian Canadian on, and he was, like, playing Skybounds, and I would go play on that server. I'd go play Skybounds. So in the background, I would literally, like, be hearing Skybound noises, and I'd be playing Skybounds. So, like, it was one of the first times I got carpal tunnel. It was so much fun. Because literally, what I ended up doing, and I know I have a crafting table downstairs, but it's just to make it easier. And I know I said I wasn't going to be building my roof just yet, but it doesn't hurt to start. What we're going to do is we're going to make them slabs, and we're going to be placing them like this, because monsters can't spawn on this. They can spawn on this. And this, though. There we go. Ooh, I almost did not make that. Alright. You hope I make 18 diamond shovels by accident. Yeah, honestly, Fresh is living it up right now. He's like, I don't know, do I want to play Minecraft, eat, or sleep? Maybe all three. Like, he has his options, you know? Yeah, those aren't bad options at all. I'm probably just gonna bring the shulker box up with me. Ooh, that almost flew off. It wouldn't be too bad because I would just have to go down and find it, but kind of annoying. Ooh, I should have made this landing platform bigger because I'm not that good with the elytra. My only option was to basically take fall damage. Alright, so, oh no, not that. Ah. Okay, so what we're gonna do, first off, this is gonna be annoying because you can't. Where will this water go? I don't think it's gonna go where I want it to. That's annoying. Because I needed to stay inside the boundaries, and it went straight over it. And I know it's wiping out the torches there, but it's okay. You want me to go make diamonds? Or go make diamond shovels right now? Nah, we don't need shovels right now. We need other stuff. I need this water to die down faster, though. If I die while trying to make this, that'd be kind of sad. I'd be pretty angry, because like I feel like I have a pretty like good bit of control here. So if I feel like I die making this, it's going to be for a dumb reason. Oh, what the heck? And this is only 50 blocks down, so I should actually survive a fall from here to there if I needed to. So we should be safe. Oh, and I mean, I do have a water bucket with me, so I might have a chance of like not taking any damage too, so that'd be nice. And I'm wearing my elytra, so yeah, I have like backups to make sure I don't. There's a square where there are no trees. What are you talking about? Are you talking about like in your own game, or like did you see something cool on my file? If you're talking about this straight line, I guess that's, yeah. I didn't notice that before. It's kind of weird. Alright. So if this goes straight down, it should stay inside the pen. And basically, what I'm going to do in a second is, I also just realized something. I have to lower that water block. It's going to be really annoying. You know, have me play in the back as I play? Yeah, I know what I used to do is I'd have like my iPod set up in front of like my laptop keyboard. I'd play like this, and I'd have like, actually these headphones, I've had these headphones for like a couple years now. They're Soul Republic headphones. They're awesome. My brother gave them to me. And I'd have them like that, and then I'd have like my earbuds from my laptop slip underneath my headphones, so I'd have like these on, and then I'd have earbuds underneath one side at least, or maybe two, so I could hear the game noise while I could also play. It was so nerdy, but it was so much fun. Alright, so what we're going to have to do to kind of make sure everything goes according to plan, this line that we built right here has to go up, or go down one. Because we need a roof over the water, meaning we can't have the source block at the very top. Yes, Earth, you are correct. That's why we collected kelp earlier. Because if you put kelp, I'm not going to do it right now because I don't want this going astray and ruining everything. But whenever you put kelp in the bottom of flowing water, it turns it into source water. It's kind of weird, but I swear it works. Hopefully, if this all goes according to plan, I'll show you exactly what I mean earlier, like later on. I also don't know, like, if I'm looking down, am I looking down? Okay, I think I'm, then it's, I'm trying my best to line up with the things down here, but obviously it's kind of hard to, because I'm so high up. So if you look down as far as you can, and you're like shifting over a block, you should be able to look straight down at the block you're above. Which means, yeah. Perfect. This is some big brain moves right here, you know? Wait, I need to go like this. that. Perfect. Yeah. And yeah, sorry, I'm concentrating right now, so I'm not even looking at chat. I swear I'll look at it in a second. This is what happens when I try to look at chat. No. Alright, I'm just gonna AFK right here. Nothing can hurt me. Okay. Yeah. I didn't remember that it was you who told me, but yes, I know someone told me during a stream. Alright, what world are we on? What are we doing? We're playing on our hardcore world, you know, the one that's going really well. The one that's like 190 days in, and we are currently working on the project to make a drowned farm. To do that, we're taking a chunk of the river biome and we're basically moving it up really high in the sky. So that's the outline of the river biome, and we're dropping water down and we're going to fill it all up with source blocks. And then the bottom we're going to place with fence gates. They're going to fall through the bottom. We're going to have turtle eggs down there. They're going to get attracted to it, but there's going to be pitfalls right in front of the turtle egg, so that whenever they walk towards it, they're just going to fall down into a kill chamber that I can easily use. Boom. Yeah. And it'll also collect fish. That's the funny thing. Fish will also spawn in it. But obviously it won't be a great fish farm, because fish can just kind of like fly around. If drowned aren't attracted to anything, they naturally sink to the bottom. That's the reason why we have fence gates. It's because whenever they sink to the bottom, they'll just fall straight through. Okay. Perfect. Heck. There's like the weird frame drop happening right now. Like, I'm only getting 80 FPS, but I'm guessing it's because I'm looking down and I'm rendering so many chunks right now. That's probably why. No, like whenever we look at this, once it's completed, it's gonna like drop our frames if we're looking at it from the ground, because not only do we have to load in a bunch of chunks to be able to see it, because it's so high up, we're also gonna be looking at a huge amount of water and hopefully mobs. So it'll like drop our frames if we're looking at it, but it'll look really cool in the background, so it's okay. Oh, big paragraphs. Okay. Could put magma at the bottom. That's not a horrible idea. Not a horrible idea at all. I don't know how well that would work though. I'm going by things I've already seen other people do, and I've seen them work, and I don't think any of them used magma cubes, but I don't know. Okay. I'm not renaming my world that. I'm happy with the world title, even if it's just like hardcore like 7 or whatever, 8. I'm still salty about that last world, because that last world was going so well. Can you give a song request? No, sadly. Basically, I kind of stopped doing song requests because during one of my longest streams, the super stream, someone requested Alan Walker, Dark Side, and they're like, I swear it's not copyrighted, you're all good. And then after the stream ended, I found out I got copyright infringement problems, but it's okay, it was just a claim. So basically, if that video or that stream were to ever be monetized, I wouldn't make any money off of it. So it's still up, but you know, I'd like to reduce that as much as possible, because if you get too many strikes on your channel, you can actually like get banned. And the thing is, I probably wouldn't get banned, but it'd make things harder. And the thing is, they could actually just strike my stream, so they could literally turn the stream off if they're like, you're using copyrighted content. One day I'm gonna do what? Yeah. You know, if y'all joined the Discord, what you could do is you could hang out in the Discord, and like, what I can do is, like, for special events or just like whenever I'm bored, I'm tempted to start streaming onto the Discord server, because that's what I can do. I can stream directly to the Discord server, and I can just hang out in the voice chat basically. And then I can just like record it and bring it down to a smaller thing. 4 strikes a month? Yeah. Yeah, but y'all know, I hope y'all know about the Discord server that Lan helped me make. By helped me make, I mean he made it and then gave me ownership of it, because I'm not good with Discord. But I can stream to it. And on there we can basically listen to whatever music we want, because it's not like Discord cares what you stream. Well, yeah, I'm still going to be streaming on YouTube. What I mean is, like, anytime I'm like doing really boring stuff, or like I'm just doing something kind of tedious, or anytime I'm just playing on my own and I'm not playing a game that I want to stream on YouTube, I can just hang out in the Discord. Yeah, I'll do it at some point. Not doing it right now, obviously, but definitely do it at some point. Because, like, I had thought about it. I was like, they had this streaming option. I could stream on there and then just, like, chill. Also, the reason why I'm not going to sleep right now is because nothing can spawn up here because it's too high. Like, on top of the blocks, at least. You don't care about the music that much? Well, the thing is, I'm not going to be replacing my YouTube streams with Discord streams. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, like, anytime I don't want to stream on YouTube, what I want to stream, I can just stream on Discord now. I am mashing my shift key. Absolutely destroying it. Running out, no! I understand why, like, people rap about being rich, because it's kind of like having clout. But at the same time, like, it's kind of lame. Like, you're really rich, but you have to, like, say it that many times in a song just to make sure people understand. Nah, I don't hate YouTube. It's just, like, sometimes if I want to go chill to, like, some song on Spotify, I can't do that on YouTube. But I can do it on Discord. And I can still hang out with, y'all. Oh, look how close that was. We almost ran out. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is probably, I guess they can spawn here. I thought they couldn't. Oh, he stayed on. Now he's not. Bye. He might have actually lived. hear a zombie? How do I hear a zombie? How do you exist? Probably because of this, but whatever. Wait, is that really what the river looks like? More or less. It's because I was mainly following, like, whether it was in the biome, not necessarily what the river looked like, but you can see the shadow. I'm basically outlining it. Yeah. It's obviously not perfect, but, you know. Hello, Bloop Noop. Thank you for water, Bloop Noop. We have to go get more stone. Okie dokie. Flying. Let's like fly this way until we get low enough. Or this way. That's the ocean. Got a lot of ocean stuff. If there was an ocean monument really close, that'd be really cool. Look how cool that is. Like, just because of sheer size, that looks cool. Like, you have to admit, like, there's no way you could say, yeah, that's kind of lame. Like, I know we probably could have worked faster, but that only took like 3 hours. It'd probably go by faster if I had all the materials to start with, and if I knew what I was doing. And just to say this one more time, we probably won't finish today. Like, I can get most of like the annoying work done, but we're probably gonna have to do some other stuff later on. Like, I'm probably not gonna go look for baby turtles today, because that basically means I have to go fly around, find 2 turtles, get them to mate, wait for them to lay an egg. I do have the silk touch though, because that's useful. We needed the silk touch, or else we wouldn't be able to do this. Because you need silk touch to get the turtle eggs. Alright, well. Slime! Nice. Yeah, at some point we're gonna have to fix our bow, which is gonna be annoying. Are you the guy from Sandy Hook? Oh my gosh! No! I don't know why it took me so long to understand what you were trying to say. Looks like a big flag. It kind of does, yeah. Yeah, only 3 hours, guys. It's okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not. I'm also only 18, so. And no, I'm definitely not. God. Bad jokes. Bad jokes, guys. Bad jokes. Not okay. Big no buenos. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. Yeah, this is gonna be an AFK farm, so the thing is, like, even if we magically finished this, like, really quickly, and it was, like, super easy for me to continue streaming through it, we wouldn't see the product of it until the next stream, because in between streams, I'd probably AFK for a couple hours. So, you know. Yeah, this is an AFK farm. If I didn't already explain that. I don't think I did. Basically, oh, I forgot I did that. I'm just gonna do this then. So basically, what we're gonna be doing is replacing this with open fence gates. They're gonna fall through onto that bottom platform. On that bottom platform, there's gonna be basically like turtle eggs, and then there's gonna be holes around it with trap doors that are open so that they'll just walk towards it and fall. What about suffocation? I'm assuming you're trying to say suffocating. No, I mean, we could do something like that. We could set up a redstone like timer where, you know, once a certain amount fall in onto a pressure plate for weight, it'll like smash them and then open back up. That's not too bad, but how long did this take me so far? Well, I started this after the stream started, so it's taken me less than 3 hours and 15 minutes because we've been going for 3 hours and 15 minutes. So this whole world so far, we're on day 191 of Minecraft days, not real days. In real time, let's check. Real time, we've been playing for almost 2 days in real time. So we've been playing this file for a long time. But this whole thing so far has only been 3 hours. Look how cool it looks! Ah! Okay, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna make an infinite water source, and then hope that we can get this all to work properly. Because if it goes over the edge, that's gonna be annoying, and it's gonna be a problem we have to fix later on. Also, I don't know what's gonna happen whenever we put the kelp in. I don't know if like the water sources are gonna expand outwards. Hopefully they won't. Because if they do, that'd be a really annoying thing to deal with. There we go. I just kind of wanted to see how it would fall first. It seems to be going right, so we're all good. We're all good. Yeah. So I'm gonna make our little infinite water source. Yeah, cool. Cool one. Oh, there's the... I was about to say, did I not? Oh, wait. I did it the dumb way. I have to actually make a real one. Okay. I know there's a way to do it, but I just didn't do it that way. It's okay. This will be temporary, so... Oh, I forgot about that. They waterlog now, so it literally just went straight through. Dang it. Where did that water bucket go? I'm so confused where I'm placing it now. Okay. I don't even know how to place them. Oh my gosh. This is why I hate working with slabs. They're so confusing. Okay. There, it works. We're big-brained. It only took us like 6 attempts and a blob of stone. Noob at video games? Yeah. I must have like 1 million girlfriends. I know, right? I'm such like a baller, just chilling in my room by myself playing Minecraft. I'm not lonely. I'm not lonely, I swear, guys. Nah, that's a fair point. Alright, well, that's not where I was supposed to take it from. Doodle-doodle-doo. Hopefully, if everything goes correctly and all the water flow goes like where it's supposed to, this will be seamless. But we all know that doesn't always happen. Very often it is messed up. So what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna put a bunch of water everywhere, and then I'm gonna go back through with kelp on the very bottom and hopefully turn them all into source blocks. And no, I can't rap. So let's do a little conclusion. Not of the stream, but just of my life. I can't rap. I have no girlfriends, and I play a lot of Minecraft. Is it clear enough for you what happens? I'm just... these all falling correctly? I think they are. I think this one will fall correctly as well. Perfect. This is awesome. See, this is one of the reasons why I want a cam account. Because if I had a cam account, I could make this a LAN. I could get my secondary account on. I could have it like go and fly up there and just watch down. And then I can make a time lapse of it. But I don't have a second account. Because I know Wesley, for a bit, I had access to his account because he wasn't using it. And I used it as like an AFK account on a server. But that was before I started making YouTube videos, so. Alright. I swear, at some point we need to get me a better chair. Minecraft is my girlfriend. That's true. That's true. Minecraft is very nice to me. Technically, that should be an infinite water source right there, because they're going, whatever, it doesn't matter that much. Alright, Ender Dragon doesn't look like a woman. I mean, it's a dragon, so I hope it wouldn't look like a woman. Yeah, we're super cool. Also, whenever we killed all those mobs, I'm pretty sure we healed up our elytra, so. Yeah, Minecraft isn't always nice to me, but you know, it keeps me entertained. I feel like it pays me so much attention. Even though there's a more economically friendly way of getting up here. Oh, okay, well, barely made it into the water. Yeah, Minecraft was very mean whenever it one-shotted me with the Iron Golem. But you know, besides that, don't focus on the bad times. Think about the good times. This is going to take a while because I also need to place water in the middle as well as on the outsides. But you know, I think this is pretty good progress. Basically what I want to do is at least get like all the water placed down before the stream ends. Gonna take me a hot second, but you know, this ain't bad at all. Nope. Okay. I was hoping I could make an infinite water source on the go. Didn't have a proper objective. Yeah, Earth, that's actually what I want to do. One of the big things I do is... Okay, one of the things I like to do is I like using signs, because signs are very productive. You put up a sign, you're like, this is a goal for the channel, this is a goal for the world or whatever, and you're like, easy. All you gotta do is keep yourself productive, because I remember I saw a video that Mumbo Jumbo put out a while back. He said one of the best ways to keep yourself productive and like, you know, excited is make sure your projects have purpose. So like this project has a huge purpose, obviously, because, you know, once we build it, we'll be able to get tridents, we'll be able to get conduits, like everything, cool stuff like that, you know. And it's also technically going to be a gold farm. It's not going to be a very good gold farm, but it will be a gold farm. In some sense, which is going to be nice. What the heck? That's a water source, really? Okay, well, if you say so. Well. Use item frames. Yeah, those aren't bad. Okay, yeah, that's true. Other games that are more like structured are a little bit easier to obviously stay entertained with. But for me, like, I kind of like the freedom with Minecraft because it gives you a way to being creative. Like, even like the slight difference of I don't want to beat this boss right now. I don't want to do the Ender yet. I want to do the Ender Dragon. That slight change is still like really fun, you know. And it's just like that nice bit of freedom that you have. And I feel like Minecraft obviously does an amazing job at like kind of capturing that freedom, but also still allowing like for a structured amount of creativity. I don't know. It's too pixely, so now you watch people play Minecraft. I mean, I know what you're talking about, but still, I find it funny. Alright, I'm gonna get to a safe spot, like down here. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Alright, I will see y'all in a second if I can get my hotkeys to work. No, that's the wrong one. This one's right, though. Which one is it? I know it's one up here. I can just hand pick it. $126 subs. That's awesome. It's still annoying that we're not getting updates, though, because I don't know what happened. Okay, there we go. Anyways, I'll see y'all in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Let's get this back up. Perfect. Gotta fix my hair again, though. Just like the professionals do it. They just randomly throw their hair and put a headset on. That's how, honestly, like, it works. Alright. Yeah, honestly, I kill the optional bosses. That's cool. I personally haven't played Terraria. I played like a couple demos of it before. I was like, this is cool. But I never got it. Why? Why is this necessary knowledge, my man? Look how cool this is! Ah! Also, look how, like, massive it is. Like, this is us. And that's the water. That's what a 50-foot water, or a 50-meter waterfall looks like in Minecraft. Ooh, dance along, Dad. Alright, but now we just have to continue with the water. I still like the memes where it's talking about how like Minecraft and Terraria really get along. And Terraria is like, hey, you should try Minecraft. And Minecraft's like, you should try Terraria. And like everyone else is always like bashing on each other. Also, yeah, I don't know what it is. It's either like just recently a lot of people have like. Is that gonna work? Is it? I think that's gonna. Okay, whatever. I'll see it in a second if it doesn't. I think a lot of people have their subscriptions privated, but at the same time, it still feels like. It feels like the actual like notification system doesn't work. Cause like it just it's annoying. Cause I feel like it's really cool and it's like nice to hear that nice little ding sound, even though you can change it. Like everyone has it the same just because of how nice it is, or like at least a lot of people have it the same. Like it's just such a refreshing and like this is a good noise to hear. Technical difficulties, yeah. It'd be like that. Honestly, as far as technology comes, I'm fine with dealing with technical difficulties. Every once in a while, yeah, it's annoying to be like, yeah, this just doesn't work right now. But on the other hand, it's like, most days, it just does work, which is cool. Where has music gone? There goes music. It's weird because I don't show any like slowing down or like frames lost on my stream, so I don't know why I'm losing it on this. I think it's nice though because it feels like my computer's finally going, oh yeah, he's streaming. That takes priority on the network than, you know, the music in the background does. Oh yes. Alright, hopefully this works. If this doesn't work, I don't know if I'll destroy it, but at the very least we'll have something cool in the background. You know, it'll look cool. I'm obviously going to be pretty angry if it doesn't work because we did spend time on it. So I had a presentation yesterday. It went well. It was about the year I was born. And it's like, okay, you take the year you're born, you find a couple main events, things that might have inspired you or affected you in your life, or just cool events, and things that happened in 2002, for me, 2002. And you just give a short, like, 5-minute speech on it. And the funny thing is, like, a lot of the competition I did in speaking, you don't really, like, run around, like, you don't move too much. You do still want to, like, move and, like, you know, like, really feel comfortable with where you're talking. But for me, like, these speeches, like, in that class are so short, like, I don't have the ability to naturally wander around or like move to point like I did in like my competitions. Because in the competitions it's like, yeah, you got 7 minutes, nice and easy, and like it's very natural to move in those 7 minutes. But when your speech is like, literally our first speech was impromptu, is 2 minutes long. When your first speech or your speeches are 2 minutes long, like it's so hard for me to go, yeah, I have a reason to walk over here now. Because in the 7-minute speech, you want to differentiate your points really well. You want to make them very separate and very obvious. So you're like, okay, so this is my introduction, blah, 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 blah. And you're going to move into your first point. You're going to move somewhere else. You're going to grab everyone's attention and take it somewhere else. You're like, this is a big point. And you're going to take everyone's attention again. You're going to walk somewhere else and go, this is my second point. You're going to do the same thing again for a third time. And like, this is my third point. And then finally, you're going to move one more time. It's not going to be a huge move or anything, but you're going to move one more time. It's going to be your conclusion. Nice and simple. And it makes sense to do it too. With a 2-minute speech, it's like you just don't have the same ability. You don't have the same purpose. Because if you don't move with purpose during a speech, if you're just wandering, it seems like you're not there, I guess. I don't even know the best way to describe it. I don't know. It's just, even though I'm doing well in that class right now, I feel like, I don't know, it's irritating. Because he did mention, he was like, yeah, you should probably try and move around more, and like I just feel like I can't. Because like I don't have purpose behind that movement, but at the same time I know it's something I can do. I just have to work on. Frustrating things. There we go. You know what's funny? I remember seeing, whenever the Elytra came out, clips of people jumping off tall things like cliffs or like just a tower. Like, but first they would throw their Elytra. They would throw their Elytra down and then they'd jump after it, catch it mid-flight, put it on, and then like calmly glide away. The funny thing is, like, that's not nearly as hard as doing a water bucket drop, where you drop your bucket first. Because with the Elytra, all you have to do is, it's in one of the like all open slots that you have. You just grab it and right click and boom, you got it on. And this, you have to make sure like you're like selecting the right hand, and you have to time it correctly. Like, it's just, I don't know. Water bucket drops, it's a lot of like uncertainty. Oh look, we're getting our first fish. This isn't even a farm for you. I mean, at the very least, if it doesn't turn out as a good fish or as a good drowned farm, we can probably turn it into a fish farm. You know? And eventually, whenever we get an ocean monument farm going, we'll just have a better fish farm somewhere else. I'm just happy so far the water's stayed contained. That, like, really, just the most thing that scares me is that it's just gonna, the second we make all of them source blocks, they're just gonna flow outwards. And I don't know how to control that. It's irritating. Nutty bar. I'm pretty sure it should stay where it is, but I don't know. You know what's funny? About like an hour and a half into the stream, someone asked, I think it was Lucky. He asked, how long am I going to be streaming today? And I was like, I don't know. I'm just going to stream for as long as I'm comfortable with. And then Soggy was like, hopefully 4 hours. We're actually like pretty close to hitting 4 hours now. You know, it wasn't a bad guess at all. the heck? Oh, hey, Ashley. Wait. Did I just stream for longer than the entire class you left halfway through to do? Nice. Yeah, it's because, Ashley, today I don't have classes. I already explained this. On Wednesdays, I don't have classes, so I literally have freedom to do wherever I want. Most people use it to catch up on work, but I'm caught up on work. So I'm playing video games. And I'm like enjoying myself and having other people have fun. Ashley, look how much progress we made. Look. Look at this. Wow. Isn't this cool? It's so big. Yeah, so basically, we're gonna have to turn all of these water blocks. All of these are technically falling blocks. We have to turn all of these water like areas into source blocks. So this row right here, like this right here, is source blocks. So we're just placing source blocks around the edge, and then we're gonna use kelp, because whenever you put kelp in the bottom of like falling water, for some reason it just starts identifying as a source block. Don't really know why, but it works. Yeah. Earlier someone said it just looks like a really big flag, which, I mean, you're kind of right, it does kind of look like a big flag. See, there's other designs for this, but personally I didn't think they were as cool. There's one where he basically did something like this, but he just found a really wide part of the river and just made a cube up in the sky. Like, it was really big still. It was like maybe like basically if we took this and just made a square out of this portion right here. And that's cool and all, but like I think just like the sheer size and kind of like how it twists makes it look cooler, you know. How long have you been playing on this world for? I think I looked at the statistics earlier. It's just under 2 days of like active playing, so like under 48 hours. We're on day 193, like, of Minecraft. So in Minecraft days, 193. In real life days, about 2. So this is the equivalent of the progress you would make if you played Minecraft for 48 hours in a row. I mean, you'd probably like pass out at some point, and if you didn't pass out the last like 12 hours or so, or even like before that, the last 24 maybe, you'd probably be like barely conscious, probably not making progress, so you know. But yeah, this world's been going on for pretty long. I'm really happy with it, because even though I'm very cautious and I don't make huge amounts of progress because I'm so cautious, like I don't go into the nether nearly as often as I probably should be, since we're gonna get netherite at some point. I don't do a bunch of stuff. I haven't set up a blaze farm or anything like that. I literally just went, farmed enough to get to the end, beat the ender dragon, that's it. But even though I'm being cautious, we're still making a lot of progress, and we've been alive for a while, so, you know, I'm only being cautious because we're in hardcore, so I think my reasoning's fair enough. Yeah, but specifically today, we've been going for 3 hours and 46 minutes so far. Woo. What's funny is one of the guys I was watching, I don't know if, like, what I'm guessing he does is, like, he streams on Twitch and he makes YouTube videos, but his YouTube videos look like he's not streaming while he's making them. It doesn't look like highlights of the streams. So it looks like he's like, oh, here's a 15-minute video, and in the 15-minute video, he makes an iron golem farm. He makes, like, a trading system, a gold farm, like a drowned farm, like literally like in a single video he goes and knocks out these huge projects. And then, like, once I started paying attention in the descriptions and the titles, I realized, I was like, oh, it's because these like 15 or 20-minute videos are him breaking down 3 or 4 different streams into a single video, and it just doesn't look like a stream. I also don't know why the video's cutting, or the audio's cutting in and out on the music. There we go. It should be a little bit better, or more reliable, that is. Okay, wait. I think okay, someone mentioned that we got to 126 subscribers. We were at 123 when you started. Okay, yeah. I see the new subscriber here on YouTube, which means he should be, like, he should have his subscriptions public. But for some reason, Streamlabs, which is the source I'm streaming through, doesn't, like, have it in its mini feed, and it makes me want to see if I can refresh it somehow. Pause alert queue, play alert queue, skip alert. I don't know, like, I wish there was a button that would let me, like, refresh the mini feed to see if it would, like, pick it up. Because I'm seeing, like, I can scroll back and see old ones, but the old ones didn't play during streams. And it's like they showed up after a stream, and I don't know why. It's just annoying. Because, yeah, I see Joel's subscription, but I don't see anyone else's on here, even though I should. Whatever, it doesn't matter that much, it's fine. It's just a little disappointing. Because it is cool whenever you hear, like, that little ba-ding, and you see a name pop up on the screen, like, everyone gets excited about that stuff. Like, literally everyone. So it's a little, not demoralizing, but a little annoying when it just doesn't work. Water. What's funny is now that I say that, like, I haven't gotten a chat in a hot second, so now I don't feel like the chat's updating like it should. Let me just... Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna check something else out as well. Okay, so just to make sure that, like, I know I mentioned this one time and y'all have also, like, seen it happen before, but in the past there have been times when, like, out of nowhere the chat just disappears, or, like, I just stop getting chat updates, where it's like, okay, for the last couple minutes no one has said anything, and, like, sometimes I'll be like, is it working? So I'm just gonna test it real quick. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna leave this second window up though. So now I have two different places I can see chat. Because I'm tired of, like, weird technical issues. Even though I'm very happy it works almost all the time, it's still annoying when it doesn't. Because it hasn't happened in this stream, but it happened, like, out of the last handful of streams, it's happened like 2 times. And that doesn't sound very important, but, like, a big part of the stream is that you can talk with the people you're streaming to, and, like, you're communicating. So whenever you can't, it's really annoying. Ooh, water. Hello, fish man. Aw. We're almost all the way around. Oh no. Okay, so if y'all didn't already know, I use NCS's gaming stream because it literally just plays, like, techno music and, like, electronic music all the time, and it's copyright free, so I use it as background music during my live streams. Oh, and it just went offline for a second. So it made me think my stream went down. That was scary. Okay, but it's okay. It's all good. It's back up. Okay, in a second we're gonna have to find a different one if it keeps doing this, because this is not me apparently. This is them. Here, we're gonna go to the actual channel right now. It's okay. It just means ads will play every once in a while. Yeah, so Cool Gaming, I'd low-key be like really down to play with other people, but I'm playing on a single player world on Java. So like even if like this wasn't single player, iPad and Java edition don't go together because iPad's Pocket Edition. And you can technically, if I remember correctly, you can cross-platform with people who play Windows or Bedrock, but I don't play Windows or Bedrock. I play Java. Sorry about that, but you know, I can't really do anything about that. Alright. Working on big project right now. Big water project. Tiny base downstairs. Look how big our project has gone. Yes. One of my teachers just put something in like a group me chat that we have for our class, and she's getting t-shirts made for our class. And she put up a vote. And the thing is, if we want our shirts to be made quickly, we need a pocket. Or we need to vote on whether or not we get it. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's some streamers that like also do console. It might be easier for you to find someone live streaming that you can play with. If you specifically type into YouTube console Minecraft live stream, because that'll actually pull up like people who are playing on like Xbox and PlayStation. And I'm pretty sure you can cross-platform with Xbox. So that might make it a little bit easier for you. Fish. Yeah, I think it might have been Freshboy or Soggy. One of them mentioned like if we put magma cubes at the bottom and hoppers underneath that, we might be able to make a fish farm. Obviously, the issue is like items float, so it might be a little difficult, or it might just like not be as productive as we'd like it to be. Obviously, to save on hoppers, I'm not going to cover the floor with hoppers. I'm going to probably run hopper minecarts underneath it though, if we were to do that. So we could do something like that, you know. I'm also now remembering why, like pretty early on, I used to like always forget my face cam like was full screen. It's because whenever I wasn't using the live stream, like NCS's gaming live stream, what would happen is I was like using a playlist, and normally between songs on playlists, sometimes it'll play an ad. Honestly, a lot of times it will play an ad. So what would end up happening is regularly I'd have to change to like face cam, because whenever I click off of Minecraft, it goes down because I'm not using a game capture. Game capture will like keep capturing the game even if it's like windowed. But I use display capture because it works better with other elements. Because whenever you play game capture, almost all the time, it covers up your other elements, and that includes like face cam and stuff like that. So like for example, if I was using a game capture, and someone like donated or something like that, and a notification came through, what is very likely to happen is no one would see the notification. You could hear it, but no one would see it because it would be covered up by the game capture. And that's just, it's annoying, but that's why I changed to a display capture. But because of that, it means I don't like showing off my background, because for one, it's not a like cool background, and two, it's not like worth anything. So if I just show my face cam, it seems to make more sense to do that. So that's why I used to like leave it off all the time, especially since like one of the first times I used a face cam for live streaming, or one of the like cool times, was whenever I did the super stream. That was pretty early on. Oh, you know what's cool? I did an interview today. I went to an interview today. It's not for like it's not for like a job or anything, but I did an interview to become a student ambassador at my school. Because, I mean, you technically get paid, but it's through scholarship, so basically it just means I have to pay less to go here if I get it. And it's not a huge amount. That's not really why I'm doing it. I'm doing it so I can get the leadership points for it, I'm pretty sure. And even if there's not leadership points for it, it's also to get involved. But you know, I did that today. It was really cool because we had a sit-down interview. I think that went like I think our sit-down interview went stellar. Like, it was awesome. And I think partially it's just because like it's not the first interview I've been to. Because I know there's some kids on campus who haven't had a job before, and I feel like that gives me a little bit of an up against some of them. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure I'm probably one of the only freshmen who applied for it. So I think I'm kind of competing against like sophomores and like juniors who applied to be an ambassador this upcoming spring. Which kind of doesn't bode well for me. You know, that's an ad, but I'm letting it play in the background. Because like literally it's only a music-based ad, so. Yeah, but basically, before I can start, like, first off, if they're like, yeah, you'll be a student ambassador, what happens is for the next like couple weeks, I have to do training, which means for like at least twice a week I have to shadow someone else who's doing a tour, which isn't bad at all. It's literally like, oh, they give like a 30-40 minute tour, and I just kind of walk around, listen, hear the information, learn the information, and kind of learn some like general etiquette for like, oh yeah, I'm giving a tour, this is what I do. Really simple, easy stuff. And then after that, I only have to go on like one tour a week, maybe two, like once I'm certified. But the thing is, like, certification's like way off in the distance. That is, it's gonna be a while before I can, because I have to basically, I know one of the things she mentioned was they had a lot of people, or have had people in the past, where they're really excited about it, but then the time commitment is just too much. So one of the things I did was I took advantage of the fact that I do obviously like have classes still going on during these periods of time, but I have 3 classes going on right now. And the thing I'm taking advantage of is I have these big breaks between the classes. So I said, because, okay, the time slots are literally like 9, 11, and 2. I have a class at 8, 12:30, and 3:30. Use an ad blocker. I actually kind of wonder, does that actually work on YouTube? Because YouTube relies on monetization, and the thing is, if they're not able to monetize or like show ads, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. And not only that, but it doesn't register as a normal ad whenever you're on YouTube. Because doesn't it just register as like another video is playing? because I've had ad blockers before. Had one on one of my old laptops, and I'd still get ads on YouTube because it doesn't, like, these aren't like pop-up ads that are playing. Like, it's literally the ads between the videos that are just like kind of ingrained. But you know, I might be wrong. Who knows? I'm not the most intelligent or learned folk. Oh, there's a natural little like center. That's cool. It's kind of weird that that reaches so far in this. This looks like more than 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Oh, I guess it is. Okay, well that makes sense, I guess. Oh yes, the river. Wow, that took me up high.
Every day we have a choice to keep our old habits or start new ones
Should probably sleep.
without the waste. Britta, drink like you care.
Yeah.
You're not a dish. You're a man. Most
Yeah, you're a
favorite
man.
bars and body washes you rub on your
Skip. I guess, like, I'm not super concerned that drowns haven't spawned yet, because the only source blocks are right here. And they're so high up that I don't think they can spawn in these source blocks anyways, because mainly we're looking for the source blocks that are lower down than this. Only a little bit lower down, but still. And because it's only one layer of source blocks, because even like baby zombies need 2. Okay, so yeah, that's not a bad question at all. Basically, this is a drowned farm. Drowned are literally just underwater versions of zombies, except sometimes they hold tridents. So basically, we're trying to get tridents and nautilus shells out of them, because those are 2 big drops that they, or 2 rare drops that they have that are really useful. So they spawn in water blocks, like water source blocks. So we're creating a bunch of water here, and then we're going to use kelp to turn it all into source blocks. And basically they're going to spawn in these source blocks, but whenever they're not aggravated or going after something, they'll just sink. So at the very bottom, we're going to have open fence gates. They keep the water from coming down, but it can let them fall straight through. And they'll drop down onto another platform where they're going to be lured into a killing chamber, where I'm just going to, you know, basically beat them to death. So right now we're just setting up the water so that we can turn it into source blocks in a bit. But we're going to need a lot more kelp for that. And I'm kind of streaming for like a while today. One, because it's been a hot second since I've played. I've played a little bit in between streams. Not on this file, but I've played a little bit of Minecraft in between streams. But like, I haven't played that much, so I'm kind of making up for like how little I've played recently, and also for the fact that I went like almost a full week without streaming or anything. Yeah, so we're actually using turtle eggs. But we're not going to be putting, yeah, okay. You're getting ahead of me. I swear it'll make sense once we actually do it. Basically my plan is I'm going to try and at least finish all the water before the end of the stream. I'm not going to set up the whole farm, but if we're able to find turtles and like get like turtle eggs fast enough, I'll probably show y'all the basic idea that we're doing. Because the thing is, I'm going to set up the like the snare, or like what's basically going to be trapping and luring the drowned before I actually replace the floor with the fence gates. But yeah, we're going to be using turtle eggs. Skeleton. Skeleton. I knew there used to be a skeleton down here. Yeah, there is skeleton.
But if you want to write essays that inspire, messages that
Punch
forge
2 does a
forward
lot.
connections, and emails that get the job done, you need
Hello.
more than just grammar.
I also forget I'm an elytra, so I'm like gliding in between water points. That's really cool. Ooh, my elytra's taking a good bit of damage. It's okay. We can get it fixed up basically as soon as we get the water done.
Technology helps you craft compelling, understandable writing that makes an impact on your reader. Much better. Grammarly works where you work, on your computer or your phone. Imagine what you could do with the secrets of the best writers at your fingertips, anytime you need them. Are you ready to give it a try? Installation is simple and free. Visit Grammarly.com today.
I fell all the way from the top because I was hungry.
Never gets old. Pack everyone in the car and head out to the beach. To stay in that familiar home with familiar faces. And make
Nice.
the new normal feel just like the old normal. Vacation's right around the corner.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my elytra off, hold it in my hand, because that'll gain XP and it'll fix it a little bit faster. Bye! Oh, wow. I was expecting it to fly off the edge. Whatever. We have so little left. And then basically, what I'm thinking about doing is I'll probably start putting kelp right around the edges, even though I haven't filled the middle in. And hopefully it'll start to spread and kind of like close the gaps a little bit more. Because the thing is, recently, especially after the aquatic update, they made it to where they really like connect a little bit faster, a little bit more fluently, so you don't have to worry so much about placing every source block. It's more of like, get the gist of it and the water will fill itself in. I'm making these like weird glides between, because I'm also like slowly wearing it down, so I'm just gonna take it off because I'm really not trying to break it right now. Because the thing is, they technically don't break, but I still would have to get Phantom Membrane to fix it, so I think we're actually gonna start getting Phantoms to spawn pretty soon. But I don't know, can they like, do they spawn like at the same level as me and then like fly towards me? Because normally what they do is they spawn really high up and slowly dive down to give you a little bit of time to like hide. Whoa. So we just need 2 more water buckets and then we're basically done. Well, kind of, not really. We still, never mind. We got a long way to go. We got a lot more to do. Especially since, like, if this kelp thing doesn't work the way I want it to, we're gonna have a big problem that I'm probably gonna have to Google how to fix. Where's the last bit of water go again? It's over there. Woo! Almost spent the whole way down. Oh. Boom. We have water all the way around the edge. Now we start kind of the scary part. We're going to start putting kelp down and see if it kind of starts to spread out a little bit. I'm going to start down here since this is the closest and it'll probably spread out the most. Hopefully it'll work well. If not, I'm probably just going to cry. Let's go down. Alright. I really didn't want to see that. I think I might have to close up the sides all the way, fill up like with kelp, and then do this. Hey, free fish. This is going to be really tiring. What I don't understand is, at first it didn't do that. Oh gosh. At first it didn't do that. Did you see that? It put, like, I put 2 kelp down, and it was just above the edge, and then when I did another one it did. What? Oh, it created a source block there. But what I'm talking about is like this. See, that kelp's right here, but I don't think that's technically a source block right there. So, another issue we have to deal with is, if I just start putting blocks here, I think it might just go around it, or like try to find ways around it. So I have to be very careful about how I place my blocks. And I know I'm using logs kind of wastefully right now, but okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this like correctly. It's really annoying. I'm thinking what I probably just have to do is there's probably just gonna be an outside layer. Like, I don't even. This is so frustrating. Okay, this is gonna be a mess, but I'm thinking I'm just gonna go with it and then fix the mess afterwards, even though that's a horrible way of doing things. So, you know, let's see what happens. So far to go. Alright, so those are all source blocks, so I can just break this kelp. What? That didn't oh, it kind of overflowed it, but at the same time it didn't. Wait, let me try something one more time. Because I think I might actually have a somewhat solution. Okay. If we make it so, if you didn't already know this, oh no. Wait, can I just break this, put blocks here, break this, put blocks here. Yeah, if you didn't already know this, water just looks for the fastest way out. So I think if you make it faster for it to just stay in place, I think it's kind of like lightning does in the real world. Where are you going? Why did you do that? Why? You weren't doing that earlier. What? Yeah, this is very confusing. Like I said, we'll figure it out later and we'll like fix the problem. It's most likely we're just gonna create like, I don't know. We might just encase the problem, like parts of the problem. What I really want to see first and foremost is like these parts of it get filled up and like connect to each other. So that they'll start spreading and stuff, because then it'll make it really easy for me. So I think if I start putting stuff down here, and like these two, or maybe this one even, yeah. So as you can see, it's kind of like filling up like underneath me right here to the right. Hoping why? What? I'm so confused. Yep. I think we're just gonna need a lot more kelp. Oh, most of it's going to the outside. That's great. What I'm tempted to do is just go and collect kelp for like 30 minutes straight. Okay. Okay. Cereal toast. I'm gonna say cereal. I mean, it kind of depends. What are you doing today? If you're doing active stuff, I'm gonna say toast. If you're not doing active stuff, you're just kind of chilling today, cereal. Because if you're doing active stuff, you want stuff that'll, like, that won't, like, make you too full. So, like, toast is pretty good, because normally you don't eat a huge amount of it, but you still want carbs. And if you're doing stuff that's, like, a little less active, you can kind of use cereal, because it'll still give you a good amount of carbs to, like, stay energetic throughout the day, but it'll also still... But it'll still let you take advantage of being lazy, because milk fills you up way too much, in my opinion. Oh, we're at 4 hours and 20 minutes. Nice. Alright, we're just gonna... What I'm kind of tempted to do is just make a small path across, because you know how it like lifts up. So I'm gonna do this. See? So I'm going to try and connect these two halves. Nice. Kind of got a... I think that looks cool. I don't know what's more beneficial. To go all the way around the edge, create source blocks all the way down, even if they overflow, or to like slowly fill in the middle. I think going around the edge just makes more sense. That's what I'm gonna do. And it should like shower down kelp on me. Ah, yes, kelp. I started with a stack in like 54, so I don't expect to have a stack of 54 when I'm done with this, because I probably lost a bunch. Nice. Get close. Alright, so even though it's probably going to overflow and create a huge mess that we're going to have to fix later, this is what we're going to do. It's going to be really annoying to clean up and also to continue making progress, because we're going to have to go find kelp. But I think it'll help us. people who have built farms like this before, if they ever see this, they're probably just gonna be like, what is this guy doing? Like, it's all wrong. It's all wrong. Ugh. And the more blocks I open up, like source blocks, I'm pretty sure the more likely we are to start seeing drowned inside here. So, you know, not the best situation to be in. Either way, we need more kelp. Also, I don't think that's how it, I mean, I guess it might be how it's spelled there, but that's not how we spell cereal normally. Why am I getting high-pitched noises, and why do both my ears hurt? Ugh. What am I doing right now? Oh, okay, that's what I'm doing. That's probably running down the, like, endurance of my Elytra. Hope whoever that was is okay. I think someone just fell upstairs. Or they dropped something. Either way, it'd be really funny. I know the person that lives right above me, literally one morning I woke up and there was just a huge amount of noise and I was like, what's going on? Later on, whenever I came out of my room, she was in the billiard room. She's like, oh, you live under me. Okay, yeah, sorry about this morning. I was rearranging my room and like literally I was like, that's what it was? I was like, that was you? And it didn't bother me that much because I was already awake, but it was crazy because it was like 7 or 8 a.m. And I was like, why is someone up and making this much noise right now? Why would they? What would possess them to do such a thing? I mean, the other day I reorganized my room and did this, obviously. Now I'm in the corner of the room. But I only did that because, for one, it was like, when did I do that? I think it was yesterday. I think it was yesterday around like 5 p.m., 6 p.m. I don't know. It was something like that. Like I had like, first off, it was still pretty early, so it wasn't quiet times or anything. Well, the thing is, I can see that there are other people here, but they're probably just like watching in the background, or they're just being quiet, which happens a lot, you know. Squid. Yeah, Ashley's still here. Whenever we get like better aqua affinity and respiration and everything, we'll be able to stay down here for like literally like 2 minutes. Probably not 2 minutes in full, but you know, feels like that sometimes. I remember the other day I was watching, it wasn't Mumbo Jumbo, but it was someone else on the Hermitcraft server, and they went to go farm coral reef stuff, and I guess it's kind of like a rule in like Hermitcraft not to like completely obliterate biomes, because some people might want to do like projects there or build stuff there, or like farm it normally. And he was like, yeah, so I'm okay with like kind of like destroying this whole coral reef just for farming purposes, because normally, you know, normally we try not to destroy biomes. He's like, but this one's right next to the edge of the world, and literally looked over and he, like, you see the boundary of the world, and I was like, this man in survival went all the way to the end of the world in Minecraft. Like, obviously, like, he was using nether portals, ender pearls, and like elytras and stuff like that, but like, still, it was crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't double jump right now. That's 32 million blocks. Yeah, basically. And he did it just for like a very minor project. And all I could think was like, what would possess you to do such a thing? Oh, this is desert biome? That's useful. Also in the wrong direction then. Yeah, we kind of need the desert biome because, not that I have anything planned out right now, but, you know, I feel like glass is going to be used a lot. Especially if, like, at some point we need to get this water to stop flowing out here. I think we might end up having to use glass. Which I don't know how well that'll work. Also, our elytra is, like, actually running out now. Coolio. So we're just gonna drop down here and start filling things up with kelp. Even if it's just like one layer at a time. That's why I went and collected so much. It's because I'm basically just gonna fill it all up. But, you know, maybe I'll just do like the first half, like this big chunk here, and then destroy all of it, move down a couple blocks, and keep going. I'm gonna first complete these ones. It's a lot of kelp. Oh my gosh. With different materials, that'd be like OP, but it'd also be kind of cool. Oh, you jerk! What a massive jerk. I can't believe he's done this. It's not too bad though, because, you know, pretty minor problem. You know, now all I gotta do is finish kelping up the place. Oh, this is gonna take so long. What I can kind of do is like start placing it, and what we could do is I could just like in the stream AFK the world and just let the kelp naturally grow, and it'll slowly fill up some parts of it, but I'd still have to go back and manually do a bunch. Oh, see, that side's kind of filling up. That's not supposed to be. So as you can see, like, it's slowly kind of like filling in source blocks on its own, but it's like because of how open the space we put in is, it's like doing it kind of slowly. So we really have to kind of work for it. So this one seems to really be pushing like a couple like different source blocks up.
It's never been more important to stay up to speed.
I'm just gonna keep doing the ones that'll push source blocks up. So if it's okay, I think I'm gonna have to do 2 or 3 to connect to this one, but yeah, it's literally like in certain areas, if you find the right kelp, it seems to be pushing up like chunks of source blocks at a time.
Quality writing makes your schoolwork better. Meet Grammarly, the digital writing assistant that helps students create effective.
And obviously what's nice is I can just go back through and get rid of the kelp and it'll just stay as a source block, so I can just reuse the kelp. Even if I don't collect all of it, it'll still be useful. Oh, and it completely connected on its own. Yeah. So yeah, slowly this should get easier and easier. Even to a point where we like kind of have to like don't have to do it anymore, but
Billions of web pages to make original. You know that email you're nervous about? Grammarly can tell you if your tone sounds just right. Quality writing can make all the difference, whether you're at your desk or on the go.
yeah, we're having an ad for Grammarly playing in the background because I wasn't paying attention. What's funny is Microsoft Word actually has like a Grammarly system already built in. It's not Grammarly itself, but it's literally a system that works the exact same. So much kelp. I'm trying to see what would be the most effective way. I think literally right here might just be my best option. Wait, no, I mean like right next to it. Right here. I'm trying to like strategically place where I put my kelp so that it'll slowly like force other source blocks to go up on their own. So like even though that's not where I want source blocks going, this part is filling in on its own relatively well. It's taking longer than I expected it to. I was kind of hoping we'd go really quickly so I could even start searching for turtle eggs, because I know that might take me a while. Because I haven't seen turtles recently. Ooh, frame drops. And this isn't the most productive way of doing it, because a lot of it's going to go outside. But you know. It's just flying off. Nice. We got a good amount of them back. It's not all of them, obviously, 'cause some of them are still floating around and a lot of them fell off the edge, but we got a lot of them back. gonna do like one each side, like right here. What the heck? I think those 4 just spawned right on me. And then do another one to the right. Oh, it's just picking up on its own. Never mind. Big brain, guys. Big brain. See how much faster it is now? It was kind of weird at first, but now like it's actually like pushing itself forward now. Hopefully this will all close really well together. I'm gonna see if I can like maybe even like get it to spread like throughout this center by going over here as well. I was making such nice progress. Like honestly, building instead of like having to deal with water mechanics is just so much easier to do, but at the same time, like this portion is completely necessary. Completely necessary, because if we don't have the water mechanics down, like the whole point of this build itself is because of a water-based mob. So if I can't get the water mechanics to work, the whole farm itself is kind of broken. So I'm just gonna have to deal with it and get through this, you know. Connect. Kinda hoping y'all would connect. There, now they're connected. Not by much, but and I still have to improve that. Alright. Ah. Bye, fish. I'm trying really hard. I think it's because they're salmon. Oh. It's almost 6 p.m. Oh, goodness. Oh, okie dokie. So it's kind of nice 'cause some of the kelp being collected in the middle for me. Not a huge amount of it. Most of it appears to... Oh, guys. We got our first drowned. Okay, so the source blocks are definitely going to work. It's just that we have to get them up and running first. Perfect. Nice. Obviously, this means we have to be a little bit more careful, because the guys with the tridents are actually really strong. Because tridents will like, legitimately do like 3-4 hearts of damage. Oh my gosh, leave me alone. I don't want y'all spawning. Not yet, at least. I wish I formatted a better way to spread the spawning stuff out so it wouldn't take more than one like Minecraft day and stuff like that. Because now that it does, I have to get all the water to cooperate. Well, the problem is, Spencer, I'm in hardcore. I'm on my single player world. I'm not on the server. I'd say yes, but I'm not on the server right now. If I was, I'd be down for it. Who knows? I'd say, Spencer, I'm gonna be actually, like, hopefully if we can get this water done in the next, like, I don't know, 30-40 minutes or so, I'll probably be ending the stream once we do get the water kind of completed, if not all the way completed. But once we do, I'm just going to be going to dinner, and then after that, if I still have like the physical energy to, I might stream on the server, and then we can do it. It kind of depends on the time though, because I streamed earlier. Like, I started the stream at like 1 to make sure that people could see it and like show up to it. Alright, right here. Yeah. Okay, so the nice thing is, so Spencer, if you didn't already know, I'm making a drowned farm. You know these guys? Does he have a trident? No, it's a fishing rod, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm making a drowned farm for these guys, because they can obviously give me tridents and nautilus shells and stuff like that. So I'm making a farm for them. It's really cool and everything, but I have to get it to work. Ugh. I've literally been working on this the entire time that I've been streaming. Oh, that guy has a nautilus shell. So we gotta kill him. Especially since we have looting too. Yeah! Nautilus shell! Yeah, we only need like 8 of those before we can make our conduit. Oh, you guys. Yeah, but because like I'm basically creating the areas they can spawn in right now, and because it's nighttime, they're able to actually start spawning. Another nautilus shell. Mash them up. Hey, 2. Nice. Yeah, but because I'm creating the spawning areas and it's nighttime. Yo, Joel, you're still here? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, Joel, I actually mentioned this earlier. So the thing is, like, I got the notification that you subscribed through my YouTube account, but it didn't play on the stream for some reason, and for some reason Streamlabs didn't even get the notification. So I don't know. Because normally, or sometimes, if someone subscribes while I'm streaming, it'll pop up on the screen, like during a stream. It's really cool, but it doesn't always happen. For some reason, the notifications just don't turn on sometimes, and it's really annoying. And now I actually have to be careful because these jerks. Oh, they swim up so fast. Oh my god. Oh, it scared me so much. Oh yeah, throw a splash potion into water. Big brain. Oh, this poison's so annoying. Big brain. How long? You have to be poisoned for the next 30 seconds? What the heck? Big, massive brain. Massive brain. Do you see this? Oh my gosh. Thank you. I wonder what this witch is throwing. That's slowness. That's also slowness. It's also slow. Okay, so the witch is literally like permanently throwing slowness because she can't catch up to me. Oh, right as I get up here, you're dying for that. You are so dying for that. Oh my gosh. Another 38 seconds of this. So annoying. At least I'm nowhere close to dying. Nice. Nah, you don't have to. I'd say, can you check something for me though? Can you check in your privacy settings to see if your subscriptions are public? Because if they're private, that's why. Or it's possibly a reason why. Because if your subscription notifications are private, it won't show up like on streams and stuff like that. As far as I'm aware, at least. Okay, also, I'm going to start lighting this up. Because now that I'm spending a lot of time in here, I'm not really focusing on whether or not it's night or day. And I can't be getting attacked anytime I surface. Even though I'm still going to have spawns. This isn't too bad. And now that it's daytime, drowned can't spawn in here. Which is nice. I also need more food. I don't know what I eat though. I'm eating my chips. I started on these last night. It's not private? Okay, then yeah, I don't know what it is, man. It'll probably show up at some point. I'll tell you what, if it shows up again, and you're here, like, I'll replay it, because what'll happen is, like, here. I'll replay this one. Okay, so, Fresh Boy started following me on Twitter, or not Twitter, but, Twitch a while ago. So I can replay, like, old notifications, so if Streamlabs eventually shows me your notification, I'll just play it during stream, because cool stuff. Yeah, because I know it's really just a glitch, and it's kind of annoying, and it's not a huge deal, but some good stuff right there. Yeah, this is gonna turn out well though, because we're already getting drown spawns, so it should be fine. Did I seriously just do that? I did not mean to put kelp right there. I was trying to put kelp. Right here would work, yeah. Okay. It's getting annoying. I'm not going to get water breathing or anything because I'm not going to go through that whole process because I'd have to go find more pufferfish. Which my Twitch? It's Mossyman733. I literally don't have anything set up though, so I've only streamed on it like 2 or 3 times, but yeah, it's just Mossyman733. I don't think there's any caps or anything, so I basically mixed my Minecraft username with my YouTube username and then made a Twitch username with it. So literally like the 2 or 3 streams I've done on there, for some reason didn't save. I think I have to set something up to do that. Ooh, that was nice. I think I have to set something up to do that. But they didn't save onto the channel like I hoped they would. Oh. What I think I might start doing, along with also like making sure to stream on Wednesdays, I think, because I have literally like 2.5 hours between some of my classes, I might record like in the morning between my first two classes, and then like try and edit before my 3rd class. But at the same time, I'm obviously gonna have to be working on schoolwork for some of those classes, between those classes, so I don't know. I'll try and figure something out so that I can be a little bit more active, but yee. Yeah, but at the very least, you should see a stream every Wednesday, because Wednesdays are my most open day, easiest for me to stream. Like, even on weekends, it's a little bit harder because I normally am like reserving weekends to go do something more active. I know this Saturday I'm supposed to be on a bike ride. So like normally my weekends aren't nearly as open as my Wednesdays for some reason, but you know, matters not. Like right here. I really don't want that to continue, but I want this to continue, so I'm just gonna ignore what's happening on the outside of this area, because I'm gonna go fix it later. That's annoying, though. Especially if that trend continues. I think if I put something right here, it should... It's not going to fill everything in, but it's going to fill a good amount in.
Interruptions from your favorite music. Start a free trial now.
I didn't even put one on yet, bro. I'll be completely honest, I haven't put one on yet. Here, let me see if I can just pull it up for you. Because I'm being completely honest, Twitch is technically more profitable to stream on. Or because the thing is, like, it takes less to actually, what's the word? It takes less to stream, or to start gaining money, but it obviously takes a lot more to actually make a good amount of money. So
people don't listen, so I decided.
Oh, it just started playing a stream for me when I didn't ask for it. I don't care about these people. All right. Here is my very empty channel. Yeah, so it's literally just Mossyman733. Yeah. I like how I can follow my own channel. Oh, you're not able to follow this. No, never mind, I can't. Yeah, but at some point, I'm gonna try and fix this and actually like start doing things with it, including putting like a username on there and everything, but yeah. That's what it looks like. Coolio. It's okay, I'll get it more set up in the future. But because I have more, obviously I have a lot more people on YouTube who just come in, they watch my streams and they're like, yeah, I like it here. And because of that, like, it's a little bit hard for me to go, okay, so it doesn't like YouTube for some reason. That's cool. See, look at that. Isn't that cool? That's a lovely noise. It's absolutely amazing to hear. I don't know why YouTube's notifications just aren't going through right now, but Twitch's is at least. Yeah, you definitely did do it, Joel. Hilarious username, but you know. Oh. Yeah, cause the slight latency, you should be seeing it right around the time I'm saying now in chat, but at the same time, you're not. Never mind. I'm not trying to try and explain the latency. It's kind of weird. Yeah, but that was nice. I'm glad it actually worked.
Oh no, did your game just get interrupted by an update? It's switching time. To a Chromebook that updates automatically.
Ugh, Chromebooks unskippable ads.
Switch to Chromebook.
Don't ask? Okay. That's fair. I mean, I'm pretty weird too, so you're not the one who's been actively streaming to other random people from his college dorm room for the past 5 hours in a row. Just think about it that way. Alright, there's so many fish here. Honestly, even though this is supposed to be for drowned and tridents are a little bit more important, I wouldn't mind seeing if I can make like an actual fish farm. I remember thinking about like, hey, with the magma cubes you could make a fish farm, and I was always thinking like, oh, but it wouldn't actually work for this or that reason. But now that I kind of know a little bit more about like the spawn mechanics for water mobs, I feel like you could actually do it. Yeah, this is Java. Fish. And hopefully those will just slowly come to me. Ah, yes. A wild drowned has appeared. Do you like how fast they can go up and down, but they're just as slow on the vertical as everything else? No. I also like how, like, once you get, like, armor, you somehow get drown protection. Like, did you see that? It took 2 hits before I took half a heart. Without armor, like, isn't it normally, like, a lot faster? That might just be me. That's how it feels, at least. Oh yeah, I was filling this up. I'm gonna put one right here then. What's funny is, like, a lot of the times like a lot of the questions you get asked in interviews and even in like college classes whenever you're getting started is like, oh, what's a cool fact about you? Or like, what's a special talent you might have? Or what's a skill that you think you're like really good at? Yeah, you are. And a lot of times, like, I normally go straight to public speaking because like that's just something I'm good at. But the funny thing is, like, I always stray away from the fact that, yeah, I do a lot of, like, I spend a lot of time, like, talking to people online, because I don't like going, like, yeah, I stream, so I'm pretty good at speaking to people, because I think that's kind of, like, it sounds dumb, but the thing is, like, it's kind of true. Like, if you just spend a lot of time talking with people online, you legitimately get better at it. But at the same time, like, it sounds a little ridiculous. And I understand why people think that, and that's kind of like my belief too, so. My hand's so cold. So, I've mentioned this before, but my dorm room is really cold. And just recently, I got this awesome alarm clock. It projects the time onto the ceiling above my bed. It does stuff like, it tells the temperature in my room, all that cool stuff, and it actually wakes me up. Like, the alarm just works better than, like, I've been using my phone alarm like a lot of college students do. But honestly, like, I hate using my phone alarm. It just doesn't work nearly as well. No, go over there. I don't care for you. Get out. I don't care for you. Be gone. Aw, you're such a jerk. Go away. You asked for it. Bye. They're really fast at going up, though, so he's gonna be back in a second. Oh, I should actually start sleeping at nights now because they can spawn. Perfect. Our farm is such a mess right now. But at the same time, like, it works, so... Works so far, at least. Even though arrows don't work very well underwater, with a punch 2 bow, as long as it touches them, it'll still throw them really far, just because it's a punch 2 bow. Look at this skeleton balancing on headshots. Nice. And I'm gonna go use that XP and fix my elytra. Even if it's just a little bit. That's like 2 drowned XP. It's not bad. Not bad at all. We're only like halfway through. The diner closes at 7, so like no matter what, I'm gonna be ending stream before then, because I actually do need to eat. Like real food, not just chips. Because like, even though it's very tempting to just go buy a bunch of junk food and gorge since you're like independent, you literally don't feel good when you do it. Mentally, physically, like, you don't feel good about yourself because you're like, oh, I just ate so much junk and trash. And like, you literally don't feel good. Like, your stomach hurts. You don't feel like you want to move too much. You feel very unathletic. You don't want to be active. And it's like, you feel like, oh, I need to like burn some of this off and like do some activities. But the issue is like, whenever you eat like trash and junk food, your body never feels ready to be active, and because of that, you're likely to get into like this loop of like hatred. It's just like try to make sure you eat normal food every once in a while. I will say our diner, everyone bashes on it for some reason. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love the food there. Today, before my interview, I had like this like meatloaf, maybe. I don't even know what it was, but it was awesome. Maybe it was supposed to be a Salisbury steak. Honestly, I don't even know what their food is trying to be sometimes, but it's still good. Like, people complain about like the pizza sometimes it's there, but like that stuff even's good. Like, just people have high standards, and I'm like, it's a staff of like 20 people trying to feed like 3,000 or 4,000 kids or something like that. I don't even know how many there are. Oh my gosh, it's already 6:23. Oh, I'm probably gonna actually like stop before even then because it closes at 7. I don't know why, but I kept looking at the time of the stream and I thought it was only 5. What I might do, Joel, is I might end the stream in like just a couple minutes. Like I'll probably fly over to our XP farm and end it there. Because for one, we need to fix my elytra. 2, I need to be able to like consume food and nutrients. And then whenever I get back after I've eaten, I might stream again. Again, it really just depends on how I'm feeling. If I'm being honest, but you know, whenever I do get back from that. Oh. There's always this terrifying feeling whenever you use the elytra, like, especially when you dive from heights, you're like, is the elytra activating right now, or, because sometimes you can't tell. One shot so the llamas aren't even angry. That was hilarious. Free leads. Alright. Yeah, it's 6:25 for me. I didn't realize that's what the time was. I thought it was 5 because I was looking at the stream time. I was looking at how long we've been streaming, but I forgot I started the stream at like 1. Or like 1:15 or something like that. Alright, yeah. So, before the next time I stream on the hardcore world, I'll have my elytra fixed up. I'll probably gather some more kelp, and I might even work on the water mechanics, honestly, just because like it's kind of drooling to just watch me like place kelp and like figure things out. And I'll definitely look at a tutorial on how it actually is supposed to work. But thank y'all for coming. Hope you really enjoyed it. And I hope you're able to tune in for our next stream, whenever that may be. It might be within the next hour. I don't really know. But yeah.